when the stream starts. You know, I like to wait like 5 minutes or so on Twitch, so that way all the ads cycle through. So then when I start talking like this, no one is just sitting through ads, right? Because that sucks, right? That sucks when you first join a Twitch stream and then it's just ads and you can't hear anything, right? I try to be more careful about like I try to be careful about not like doing big important things or whatever when there's ads playing. So I like to not have to force you guys to sit through ads whenever I can, because I wish I could just turn ads off. I wish I could turn them completely off, but unfortunately if I do that, then everyone gets pre-rolls, which is arguably pretty kind of worse in my opinion, because then everyone just deals with new people who want to join the stream have to sit through like a 30-second ad or whatever, and as a viewer I would always click off whenever that would happen. I would always just be like, it's not worth watching. Thankfully I have turbo. Thankfully I have turbo, so I don't have to deal with that, but most people don't have turbo, and so it's a bit annoying. So I understand that. I understand that mindset completely. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. Yesterday I had a really fun time playing Slay the Spire 2 with Brooke and CL. That was super duper fun. We had two really good runs. We had 2 super duper good runs. We managed to beat Jesus Christ, I just can't freaking Ascension. Yeah, Ascension. There you go. We beat Ascension 1, and then we beat Ascension 2 with just me and CL. And all those runs were like really solid. Really solid runs. And today, I don't know what we're gonna play. I'm still trying to figure out what we're gonna play today. Cause I am going to be on vacation all of next week, right? So there's gonna be no streams, I think. Maybe a Saturday stream. I don't know. We'll see. I forgot which day I'm driving back home. If it's gonna be Friday or Saturday. So probably. So assume there's gonna be no streams next week. So there's no point in like starting anything new, right? Because like I'm not gonna be like, all right, guys, I start a brand new Factorio run, and then I'm gonna go on vacation for like a week, right? Yeah, it'd suck. So I don't know. Probably want to play something we've already played, or like continue a playthrough we already started. I would love to play more Warhammer Mechanicus 2. I've been playing a little bit of that game offline, but it's annoying that I can't use my Live 2D model because of how laggy the game is, and that's the only part that kind of sucks about playing that. I could continue to play more Plan B Terraform. That was like a nice and comfy little factory game I played for a tiny bit on stream. I don't know what if people would be interested in that. Is Vampire Crawler? I do have the demo for Vampire Crawlers. Maybe we could play that one. I don't know. Could also do Oaken Tower again. Although I don't think there's been any major updates since we last played it, so I don't know if that's really worthwhile. I don't know. We'll see. I'm always so indecisive when it comes to things like this, where it's like, what do I do? What do I do for the game to play? Usually it's a lot easier, but like with today, it's like there are just so many options because it's right before a vacation. I'm like, what do I do? Which one do I pick? Which game do I play? I can't decide. I have so many games. Because we could also play a new game today, but I don't know. I have a few of those, but like I don't know if I want to play those right now. Because I have a bit of a drive to play those games I mentioned before, but I don't know. I'm a massively indecisive person, in case you guys couldn't tell. Speaking of making decisions, for those of you guys who didn't see this, I made a little poll in my Discord and on the YouTube channel asking you guys what kind of long form content you would like to see from me. Let me take a little screenshot here from the Discord. Let me just save this.
Randy is the
Randy.
coolest dude I've ever met. He's a gamer, and he plays RimWorld better than me, and probably all of us no hate. Randy.
Hi Randy, welcome back, welcome back. JV, after you could be okay at RimWorld. I don't know. Jamie likes gambling, so I don't know if he'd be a big RimWorld person. But yes, where was I doing before? Yeah, so I asked in the Discord what kind of long form content you guys would like to see. And a lot of you guys really want to see the horror game highlights, it seems. You've been waiting while your tunes take my sanity. You don't like my silly music, Randy? Isn't it so silly? Doesn't it get you in the mood to be rambunctious, to play some silly video games? But yeah, I asked in the Discord what kind of long form content you guys want to see, and it seems like a lot of you guys want to play the highlights. A lot of guys want to see highlights from the horror game streams. Also a bunch of guys would like smaller highlights and clip compilation highlights, so like compilation of stuff from multiple games. And on the YouTube side, you guys did mostly the same thing. Let me save that one as well. What's one horror game from me? Gotcha, Randy. And then here's the YouTube version of that poll, where basically like y'all did a very similar thing. No one wanted the small highlights, but you guys want the horror game highlights and the clip compilation from multiple streams. So yeah, I will definitely be working on take your feedback into consideration for what kind of stuff I make for you guys. And then the heartpulse one on YouTube. Gotcha. Okay, so like a fairly even ratio of the horror game and the clip compilations. Yeah, taking feedback. Haha. Nice, Randy. Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on getting that FNAF VR highlight over to Delta before my vacation, so we can start editing up a little bit. Unfortunately, it's a pain in the butt to I say it's a pain in the butt. Content creators have like the work cut out for them, huh? Because I've been going through the VOD of the FNAF VR stream from like over a year ago, and it's so hard to find what part should be best and what would be good for like the highlights, right? Because yeah, it's like 3 hours of me playing FNAF VR, so I had to like go through all of that and be like, okay, is this interesting? Is this fun? Is this interesting? Because I'm basically what I'm doing is I'm cutting down the VOD to like an hour, and then gonna have Delta edit it further. And there's just so much stuff to go through. It's so much work. I don't envy people who make like RimWorld content, because I was also watching who was it? Hazor. You might know them, Randy. I watched his recent video on making a vampire cult in RimWorld, and like you don't think about it too much, but those games take like 50 hours to get through, and then he cuts it down to like an hour-long YouTube video. It's crazy how much work goes into making these videos. It's crazy. It's crazy. It does give me a bit better appreciation for making content and stuff. And the content creators. I have to go now. Have a nice stream, fan. Aw, thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Loopy. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was a horror game, trust, because you will lose your mind. I mean, do you really want to do FNAF? You can do other games. Well, the reason why I want to do the wanted to do FNAF was because it was like a special celebration, right? We made a big Twitch subscriber goal to play that game, so I want to like make a highlight video of that because of how monumentous it was. Because it was one of the first. I think it's been my only VR stream as well, so it's a very unique stream, and it was done for the subscriber goal. FNAF, I like how that sounds, FNAF. Yes, that's how we abbreviate it in English. Instead of saying Five Nights at Freddy's, we say FNAF. It rolls off the tongue much more easily. It's so much easier to say when you're just like FNAF, 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 instead of Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. So that's the first one I want to do. It might be fun to go back and do highlights of some of the older horror games I played, like Kineto Pet. Because I remember I had a lot of fun playing that one, but yeah. You know, I'm mostly annoyed how English phonetics is bad. It just pisses me off so bad. Oh, I can't. This English USK so random, but that's my opinion. I haven't been told from like other people that English is a very weird language. Because there are a lot of words in English where you just have to know them. You just have to know the word, and you can't like use similar words to understand them. It's mixed, right? It's mixed. Some words sound similar to each other and are related. Other times they are just like something completely different. It's a weird language. Like a bunch of people here don't even know how to spell a lot of words like that are complicated, like lieutenant, for example. It is like literally just a melting pot of all like the European cultures that came beforehand. Some German, some Russian, English, Latin, Greek, French. The heck else you guys gonna take? It's just a mishmash of everything. I'm learning, but I still don't get how J means Y, E, or U. Yeah, because I guess it's just like jump. J for like jump, joy. There's J. Assume there's J. Yeah, English is a weird language. I get you, Randy. I get you. Don't worry. But like any language, if you practice it enough, I'm sure you'll get it eventually. I'm sure you'll figure it out. What other language do I know? I don't really know any other languages, actually. I learned a bit of Spanish in high school, but like I don't remember most of it. I can't speak it fluently or anything like that. It was just something I learned because it was a high school course, you know. I know some Arab, some German, a tiny Russian. Learning English, like 1 to 2B. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's hella neat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of what kind of language I want to learn. I guess actually speaking Spanish would be nice since there's so many people who speak Spanish in the US. That could be kind of cool, but I don't know. I thought about once or twice about checking out Duolingo, but apparently it's really, really bad now. Apparently Duolingo is like this website that English people use to like learn other languages. They replaced a lot of their staff with AI. And apparently the quality of the website just went way down because they replaced so much with AI. Also, yeah, the OWL app is so bad. Yeah. I heard it was pretty decent for a while, but yeah, no, they just completely the quality just went down when they replaced everyone with AI. It's a shame. Are people speaking Mexican there? Yeah, there's a lot of people speaking Spanish. There's a lot of people speaking Spanish in the US. But yeah, I don't know. It's probably Spanish. Would be pretty cool to learn. Let's see. Let me see. There was something silly I wanted to show you guys. I'm trying to find it. I swear I bookmarked it. Hello, puns. What do you guys yapping about? Hi, Nova. Hi. We're just talking about speaking languages. Randy's trying to learn English, and he's talking about how rough it is for him. Also, hi, Frozen. Hi. Welcome on in, YouTube. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. We're just doing a little bit of yapping about learning languages and stuff. Randy's trying to learn English, and we were talking about what languages we want to learn. I want to learn Spanish. That would be the language I would want to learn, because there's so many people in the US who speak Spanish. What about you guys? What language would you guys want to learn if you guys could just learn a language? Oh, I remember learning my second language in high school. I learned French. Oh, that's cool. I took a French class as well, but I didn't do it for all of high school. I think I did it for like 1 year, and then I swapped to Spanish for the rest of high school. Can you actually speak it fluently, Nova? Can you actually speak it fluently? Language probably kick my ass, not gonna lie. Probably Chinese. Chinese would be a pretty good one too. That would be pretty good. Although I don't know if I would ever go to China, because I don't think you can be gay in China, right? Like openly gay. Like I know there's I know you can kind of be like undercover gay from what I understand, but like I can't legally marry a man. Correct? So kind of put the damper on me wanting to move there. But it would be an interesting language to learn because a lot of people speak it. Yeah, well, we don't have language classes, to be honest. It's like you gotta learn your own thing. Yeah, I can speak it fluently. It's just been a while since I've used it. Oh, that's cool, Nova. Hell yeah. That's super duper neat. Also, where I live, you can't be gay here because you get unalived and shamed. So good luck. Aw, that's a shame, Randy. Yeah. No, I'm definitely glad I live in the U.S. where I can thankfully openly be gay and stuff, and still be accepted. Cause like my parents know that like I'm dating CL and everything, and they're super duper cool and accepting of me dating her. Cause to them they don't know that she's trans. They know that they just think that she's my boyfriend. Yes, Raphael, I mostly secret of Pan. But all my children. Yeah. Hopefully things change where you are Randy. Because there have been a few places where they've recently made gay marriage legal. And while in the US it feels like people are more like anti-gay and anti-queer than it used to be a few years ago, there's still plenty of places where plenty of places in the US where you can be openly gay and queer and stuff. Oh, believe it won't happen here. It's an Islamic Arab people. They'll never be. Oh, that's a shame, Andy. Have you ever considered like moving away from there and moving to somewhere more accepting of gay people, like Europe or the U.S., for example? Because that's what a lot of queer people do in countries like that, try to move out. But I know that's not easy. And yeah, I'm working on leaving, but I can't make money. I'm spending money on food, rent, and learning English. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I hope we're able to figure something out though, Randy. Because it feels absolutely wonderful to be able to like find a community of people who are accepting of who you are and have friends and family who accept you for who you are. There are plenty of places in the US where it's so easy to meet other queer people. It's awesome. I'm trying to teach my boyfriend French, but teaching him anything is not easy. I've always struggled a bit with learning languages. I think that's why I never continued learning any Spanish after high school, and how most of it just kind of flew out of my head, you know? Language is hard because it's not something, it's something you just have to practice. It's something you just gotta practice, right? That's all you can really do. And like, if you aren't in a situation where you can like have a reason to practice it, then you never really get around to it. Because like I'm a person where like there needs to be a reason for me to do a thing, to like learn a thing, right? Because for example, I never learned things like Photoshop or anything like that until I started streaming, because I never had a reason to. Here, there you go. Oh, I can't move to USA. They banned my country. It's in North Africa. Trying to find a chance there at EU, but I can't. Online payment, get donation, no puns. But I won't lose hope. Aww. Yeah, don't lose hope, buddy. I'm sure you'll figure something out. I believe in you. But yeah, like I was saying, like there needs to be a reason for me to learn a thing. I never learned Photoshop until I started streaming. I never learned OBS or anything like artistic or really creative at all until I became a streamer, because I'm a software developer IRL, and I have a bachelor's in computer science, so I was a little math and computer nerd guy, and I had no reason to learn like designing overlays or making cool thumbnails or anything really creative like that, you know? But now that I'm a streamer, I have to like actually think about those things. So I'm learning new things because of that. Yeah, I'm a software developer, IRL Randy. So I do computer programming and stuff. The only reason I can speak it fluently because I've been to France before and I got a chance to use it. So I might have to just take him to France. That could be cool. Taking him to France to learn the language. Yeah, I know you told me before. Remember puns. Nice. You remembered. That could be kind of cool. Going to another country to learn a language. Just learn through like exposure and stuff. Are they accepting of like tourists in France, Nova? Hydrate? Okay, Randy. Well, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. What's a skill that you guys would want to learn? Also, thank you. I got that again. Thank you, Frozen. Ow. Haha, now I'm safe from the stuff you're throwing at me, Nova. Haha. Frozen gave me my hard hat. Now I'm safe. I think it's more effective to learn a language at that nation. I love to learn piano once I get a chance. Oh, that'd be cool. Ow. I hear that piano is like a good beginner instrument because once you learn piano, like, and understand like music and everything, it's easier to play any other instrument from there. So that'd be something really cool to learn Frozen. I want to learn many stuff to be honest. Oh yeah, same, Randy, same. What's one thing I would want to learn? I want it to be something physical. I want it to be something like something physically that I could do. I don't know. Like piano's definitely a good one because like I never really was very musically. Oh, you know what? It would be nice if I could learn how to draw. Learning how to draw would be cool, and it would help me out as a streamer. I think. See, there I am again. I only think of like stuff in practical terms, right? I thought of art because it would help me out a bunch as a streamer. Once you learn piano, your fingers can be flexible. True. I don't know if I could learn piano with the way my hands and forearms are. I don't know if I'd be able to play too much of it. Because like obviously your hands will tire out of it, just like anything with your hands, but it's a lot of hitting your hand against the keys. I don't know how my fingers would like that. I don't know. Now I managed to break one of them piano ones every year, so I feel bad for my wallet. Oh, true. Nova does have a bunch of instruments. You were telling us how you had a bunch of cars a while ago. I mean, not cars, guitars, not cars, guitars. Do you have a bunch of pianos, Nova? I know everything I want to know. There's nothing more I could possibly want to learn. Dang, that is some like godhood kind of things. I know I managed to break one of them pianos every year. I feel bad for my wallet. Uh-oh. 1 year I'll finally make my YouTube channel and I have 1 viewer and 2 subs. You'll regret if you don't support me. Oh no. Okay, don't worry, Randy. Also, don't worry. Also, I promise. Yes, you have. Damn, okay. That's crazy, Nova. Congratulations on obtaining godhood. While you're at it, could you fix my arms for me since you're a god now? That'd be pretty cool. I appreciate that. If you could throw some of your magic god powers to your streamer. No, I own 1 piano. I don't have to drive a car. I ride a motorcycle. Thank you very much. And they own too many guitars. Okay. So you just like to hoard guitars, not other instruments. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Bum 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 bum. Tell me what do you expect I'll upload and stream when you own a free subscription in the future? Oh, you're just gonna play RimWorld, Randy. You would just play RimWorld. Take it a wild guess if I was just gonna play RimWorld. If I wasn't like working and stuff, I wouldn't mind doing another like RimWorld playthrough, but like unfortunately with work and having so little time to like stream with how much it hurts, and like managing things between my arms and stuff, it's hard to do like multiple long-term playthroughs at once. I think about healing your arm because since I've attended Godhood, I've gotten a lot of stuff I gotta do as God now. Oh, you're too busy to heal my arms? What the heck, Nova? What the heck? You can't give your favorite streamer just a little bit of healing magic or whatever? Just a little bit? What the fuck? But we'll try something new and risky. Cracked RimWorld. Not expected that. Huh. Is that like RimWorld with a bunch of like difficulty mods and stuff? That could be fun. Also, looky chat, I'm actually remembering to use my expressions for once. Isn't that crazy? I actually remembered to use my expressions. Did you guys know I had hard eyes? I have hard eyes. I never use them because I never know a good situation to use them, but I do in fact have hard eyes. I know you usually forget about those. Exactly. Usually I just completely forget about them. But don't worry, I have only 2 runs that will make me mad just to make you have fun. Oh, is that the kind of content you want to make, Mandy? You want to be like a rage streamer, like when Randy sends a giant wave at the worst attack wave at like the worst time, you could be like, "Dang it, Randy! What the heck? Why'd you do this to me, man? Fuck!" Ow. Oh, Puns, have you seen that Jason is now Dead by Daylight? No, I didn't hear about that. I'm honestly very surprised he wasn't added Dead by Daylight earlier. Cause like they have a bunch of like horror properties in there, right? I know they have Pinhead, they have they have Springtrap from FNAF. They have a whole bunch of different horror properties, right? Yes, it's making it hard, difficult, and brutal. I also expect some games like Kenshi, RimWorld horror games, probably some horror games every once in a week in FPS. Nice. About time they add him. They add him for Deadlight's 10-year anniversary. Oh my god, that game's 10 years old? Wow. I knew it was a bit old. I didn't know it was 10 years though. Excuse me, Darkest Dungeon will definitely throw it in. Hell yeah. Darkest Dungeon is super duper fun. That's another game I've considered playing on stream, but then the second game came out and I played a bunch of that back in the day. And since I haven't really gone around to playing the first. It's a really old game. Yeah, I know there's some like issues with the engine, I think. I think it was like some kind of YouTube video I was watching talking about Dead by Daylight, and it was something about how like the engine is really, really old and buggy and laggy and stuff. Something along those lines. Like I said, obviously I can't play the game with my arm problem, so I don't know too much about it, but that's what I heard. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon would be fun to play. I'm still leading on playing Factorio for the next long-term playthrough, chat. Because I can now kind of play the game with mouse movement because of that mod I found. And also apparently there's going to be a 2.1 update soon in like June, so that might be a pretty decent time to hop on and play the game. How many join streams you done, Puns? Oh, like collab streams. I have like so basically I do like a regular collab with some of my friends where we voice act visual novels, Randy, on Tuesdays. But yeah, and then I will sometimes do collab streams with friends on Friday and Saturday, but usually these are like my solo streams. Usually Friday and Saturday are my solo stream days. It's just been good for like scheduling to do it on Fridays and stuff. So basically, like the first part of the week is for like my collab streams, and then the second part of the week is for like solo streams. We're gonna get another jammy stream today. Maybe. Honestly, if I decide to play more Mechanicus 2, it might be another Jammy stream day because there hasn't been a patch to that game yet, despite the fact that it's been out for over a week now. And so it's still really laggy. So it might be another Jammy day. It might be another Jammy day. I really want to get into Factorio. Wish it went on sale. Yeah, Factorio's definitely one of those games that never goes on sale, but for $35, I would say it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Factorio is really, really fun. If you know you like factory games, Frozen, you will go like Factorio. And he still has to play Fate Stay Night yet for the visual novels. True. I guess. Oh my god, Fate Stay Night. That's like an 80-hour visual novel, right? Oh my god. Okay, so after doing visual novel streams with my friends for like 3 years, I know that basically I have a way to approximate exactly how long it takes for us to finish a visual novel. You take its gameplay, it's for every hour of the visual novel it would normally take to read, it takes us 3 hours. So so Danganronpa would take us 60 hours on stream to get through, which is basically on track because part 20 is going to be the finale of Danganronpa, and Danganronpa is like a 20-hour visual novel. So it takes us 3 times as long to get through a visual novel normally. So Fate Stay Night would be bye Randy, bye. So Fate Stay Night would take us 240 hours to get through on stream if it's like 80 hours long. It would take us, that would be like a year's worth of streams. It would be crazy. I have very wonderful friends who are down to spend their time on my stream and read through visual novels with me. It would be a hard sell for them to commit to a year-long game. It would be really, really hard. Cause remember, like Danganronpa, we started in November of 2015, and we're just now finishing it in June. Like, it takes so freaking long to get through these visual novels if you only stream them once a week. And unfortunately, it's kind of hard to do that if I wanted to play more of it, right? Because obviously, all of my friends are grown adults with their own lives and stuff. So it's kind of hard to get them to like get everyone on all the time. So it would unfortunately be kind of hard. But it's so good though. I do hear it's very, very good, and I did like the anime. But you see there's no gameplay, it's just reading. Yeah, that's the thing. With us reading and bantering and stuff, it takes us so long to get through. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just read it myself and just put it on auto read, right? Like the auto progress, and just react to it. But like, I don't know. Isn't that kind of boring for you guys? Like, or like, I don't know. So when it comes to playing visual novels on stream, I like to voice act it because I think it's the least I can do to add something to the stream, right? Because it feels incredibly lazy to just read a visual novel without voicing it, if that makes sense. Because at this point, I don't feel like I, as a streamer, am doing anything to like provide entertainment or improve upon what I'm doing, what game I'm playing, other than just giving you guys reactions. And I don't know, it feels a little lazy, doesn't it? I mean, at least as a streamer, it feels lazy. But yeah, I would be able to play it, of course, so I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't need Mel to hacker woman into my computer to play it for me. But I don't know. Even with me reading it, it would still take so freaking long to get through Nova. It would take so freaking long. Also, Witch on the Holy Night 2. I did actually read a bit of that off stream, Frozen. Let me see. Which I think I did. Oh no, was that Tales from Toyoki Arrival of the Witch? Is that what you were talking about, Frozen? Because I think you recommended me this game, right? Or was it someone else? Or did someone else recommend it to me? I forgot. Tales from Toyoki Arrival of the Witch. Is that the visual novel you recommended me? I don't think I did. Okay, I remember someone recommending me a game, but I don't remember who. Wait, is Witch on the Holy Night another Type Moon game? The one you were talking about before, Frozen. Yeah. Okay. I think I've seen some of my friend play some of it. Okay. That definitely looked pretty good from what I saw. Fairly short too. Well, what will the next visual novel game you play? Well, that's the reason we haven't announced it directly yet, Nova, is because we are in a bit of a conundrum when it comes to the next Danganronpa game. So those of you who are in the know about Danganronpa know that the remake of the second game, 2x2, was announced last year. That's going to be releasing sometime in 2026, right? So when we started playing the game way back in November of 2025, I was thinking, okay, well, we'll play the first game, and by the time we finish it, we'll have a release date, and then from there we can play the second game after like a break or whatever. And it is now almost June of 2026, and we still don't have a release date. So as a streamer, this makes planning things very, very awkward because I don't know when it's gonna release. So do I like just do another visual novel in the meantime? Do I just start playing the original the original version of the second game, or do I just, or like, well, what do I do? right? Because I don't want to start playing the second game if they're just gonna do they're just gonna say, oh, it's coming out in November, right? No point in doing that. You do another one in the meantime? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about doing, Nova. Either we'll do some like quick looks at a bunch of different visual novels, kind of like what we did before Danganronpa, like where we check out a visual novel for one stream and then give our thoughts about it, or I'm gonna find something short like Kuka Haze that we can do in like a month or so, and wait until we're done with that, and then decide whether we want to play the second game, or wait for the remaster. You know, I think most of us want to play the second game in the Danganronpa series because Danganronpa has been really, really fun to voice, and most of my friends have given that feedback to me off stream as well, that they've been having so much fun playing it because it gives you the opportunity to do so many like wacky and interesting voices, right? Like, I had so much fun being able to voice Hifumi because I can do a nerd voice for on stream without having. And this is such a fun voice to make, even though it like kills my throat. So we definitely like voice acting the games, and we're not sure and stuff. So I think we want to play the second game, definitely. Well, OMG, I'm on the YouTubes. Hi, Cynthia. Hi. That's just your actual voice? What the fuck? Oh wait, can you not see my inky mark because of the hard hat? I think my Anki mark's hidden. Let me see. Don't I have a little Anki mark? I thought I had a little Anki mark. Okay. He's gross. True. He's so fun to voice though. His lines are so goofy. That's just your actual voice. What the? That game is also Peak the GOAT. How long is Steins Gate? Is it something we could do in like a month or two? Because if I recall, Steins Gate is like a 30-hour-ish. I think like 30. Okay, so that's like 10 streams. Gotcha. 10 streams worth. 30 to 40 hours. Aren't they making a remake of Steins Gate as well? Isn't that releasing somewhat soon? Or I think it's a quote-unquote remake, but it's not a remake. It's gonna do something different. From what I've seen people like speculating on it. Yeah, but it's kind of looking like a cash grab. Yeah, I saw that they were like, there was one image of people like comparing screenshots from the first game to the second game. I mean, to the re-release, and they said that it takes away a lot of the charm of the original. It's supposed to come out October 29th. Okay, so yeah, it would be, we probably will be playing the second Danganronpa game by then. At that point, like, so like we can't wait around for the re-release. We'd have to play the original. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be an option. We could give Steins Gate a try. We'll see. I'll talk with everyone and see what do we think at some point in the future. How many visual novels have you guys played so far? Let me. I believe it's like 9 or something. And mind you, that doesn't sound like a lot, but you gotta remember, I've been streaming for the past 3 years, and these visual novels, as I've been telling you guys, take a long time to get through when you're only doing 1 stream a week. So we played Girls, played Valhalla, we played Doki Doki Literature Club, we played Heart in the Woods, we played freaking Fatal 12. We played Hookah Haze. What other am I missing? I think I'm missing one. Cough. True, that will eat up a lot of those. Imagine that would eat up a lot of those frozen. Let me see. I'm like trying to. Is there any I miss? Hookah Haze. I got that one. Oh, freaking Otome Domain. We also played Otome Domain. Domain we also played. So yeah, like I think that's like 8 or 9, right? Yeah, so these games visual novel streams take a long time to get through. Puns Facing Night 100% takes 80 hours in the main story and take 15 to 20 hours depending on the route you choose. So forget about Steins Gate. Fate Stay Night is completely possible. Oh boy. So, okay. The main story takes 50 to 25 hours, depending on the route you choose, but 100%ing it takes 80. Okay, so we could do just a route, I suppose, but like, I don't know. It's like, wouldn't it be kind of unsatisfying if we didn't complete it? Would it be unsatisfying if we didn't complete it? Cause like that's the only thing. Cause like then cause basically what I would be doing is I'd be doing that one route and then we'd be playing Danganronpa 2. That's basically what I would be doing. Any amount of fate is good enough for me. Okay, so you would just be happy that we're playing it at all. Okay. Ow. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll think about it, Nova. I'll take that into consideration. We'll see. Like I said, I also gotta pick things that are fun for my friends as well. We gotta keep their happiness in mind as well. But I think we could. I don't think they would mind playing Fate. We'll see. I won't make any promises on stream because it's not to take their feelings into consideration. But I'll definitely bring it up as a potential for us to play. Holy crap! It's been like almost an hour. We've just been like yapping for like an hour straight. Damn, guys. We read Clannad and all cry. True. I haven't read Clannad. I think do I have it? Then I do have Clannad. I did buy the remaster on Steam. I do have that, but I also don't know how long that would take on stream. Happy fun. No Fate first. So we could do Fate first, then we could do Danganronpa 2, then we could do Clannad, then we'll do Danganronpa 3, and then we basically. So that's basically like what the next two years of stream planned out. Oh my god. Fate Stay Night, then Fate Hollow. Then Tsukihime. Oh, I haven't read the Tsukihime re-release. I mean remake. I still need to read that off stream at my own time at some point. I've been waiting for a PC release. I'm coping. Wait, there's still no proper PC release of it? So I probably have to like emulate it on Switch or something, right? If I wanted to actually play it. No? Oh, dang. Come on, Type Moon. Come on. PC was your platform of origin. Come on. Give us Tsukihime. I have read the original though. I did like the original. Speaking of the original, there was some controversy about the original Tsukihime recently, because someone posted a link to like the web version of Tsukihime to play, because like a bunch of fans uploaded the visual novel to a website, and you could just play it there on the website. And it's basically the easiest way to play the game right now, because it was a game that was only on disc. So if you want to legitimately play Tsukihime, you have to buy a disc. It was never re-released. There's no remake of it or like re-release. If you want to play the original Tsukihime from 1999, it was, I think, or it was like early 2000s. You have to buy a disc. And those discs are super duper expensive. They're like $200 plus, which, like, mind you, I like the visual novel. I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's worth paying $200 for though. And then a bunch of Japanese fans kind of got mad about it, because there's like, because a bunch of them were like a bunch of corporate bootlickers and saying that like if they didn't want the original available, then you're supposed to just respect it. But like, they literally aren't selling Tsukihime at all. Like, there's no way to legally obtain it, so who cares if people who wouldn't be able to access the game otherwise get to read it online for free? Like who cares? Because like you can also get like a pirated disc of the game and run it that way. Like that's also an option, but obviously that's also a bit of a pain in the butt. So like who cares if people want to read the original? Just let them do that. It's so silly. Apparently it was just like a minority of Japanese fans too. It wasn't like all of the Japanese fans were like, how dare you want to read a visual novel that we aren't selling to you, how dare you, no, it was just like a small vocal minority of people that were mad about that. But yeah, that's crazy. I hope there's a legal way for people to like get it, right? I hope so. Or because even if the re-release is like the now official canon, it would be nice if people could go back and read the original, you know? All right. Okay, we've been yapping for like an hour. Let's get on to the dolls, everybody. Let's move on over to the dolls. To the dolls. Let's do our daily login games. And we're going to, of course, start with some Scrandle, as is usual. There we go. Alright. Scrandle time. What do we got here? We got chips, cheese, and gravy with ketchup. For some reason, excuse me. And then Serranin hot dog. Why is the bread green? Is it like green because that's like the team's color? Is that why? I mean, aside from the green bread, like the hot dog looks fine. It's a chili dog with mayo and mustard. That looks good. I went with the dog. All right, what do we got here for our first actual thing? We got a chicken burger with chips. I mean, I wish I could see the burger, but I mean, this looks fine, I think. Falling out of ad hell, yippee. Oh, I didn't even notice you guys were in ad hell. My bad. What did we just? Yeah, basically you didn't miss much. I just said that we're starting Scrandle. We got chicken burger and we got chicken gyro with chips. I guess I'll go with the gyro. Alright, we got the Jockey Whopper. Jesus. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 cheese, and 2 sausages. Holy. That's a big ass burger. Yay, ads gone. Dang, you were stuck in there for a while, Frozen. It started at 9:07, and then you were stuck in there for like a whole 4 minutes. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have. I love how like at the start of the screen, my oh my god, my voice is dying. Whew. Okay, chat. I think I'm. Okay, I was saying at the start of the stream how I try to be careful when ads are, so I'm not like doing important stuff while you guys are away, and then I completely ignored that and yapped while you ads were going. My bad. Okay. Got the Jockey Whopper and the sausage roll. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Jockey Whopper. The Jockey Whopper is what British people think Americans eat. True, true. They probably think we eat this every dinner. How dare they interrupt me and talk? True, true, true. I think I'm gonna go with the Jockey Whopper. All right, all right. I don't think I could eat that whole thing though. While over there they're eating beans on toast. True, true. I would never think to put beans on toast. Never. I would never just be like, a bean. Alright, what do we got here? Meat and potato pie with peas and gravy. Ooh, the peas and the gravy are like mixed together. Ugh. And it's mushy peas too. Ugh. And then a serving of pickled jalapenos. It's just like pickled jalapenos. It's just some jalapenos in a bag that have been pickled, like little slices of jalapenos. I mean, it's free. I think it just looks giant because of the camera. I think it's like, it was just, they put the bag over the camera. I'm gonna go with pickled jalapenos because it's free. Really? 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 That disgusting thing of peas and pie over free jalapenos? I mean, it was a massive bag for that tiny amount of jalapenos, but like, it was free, you know? Can't go wrong with that. Alright, got a lamb donor wrap. Okay. Looks like a lamb donor wrap. And then, pie, peas, and gravy with covered in mushy peas. They didn't even separate the mushy peas. It's just, they just put it right on the pie. Disgusting. Oh my god. Pie overflowing with mushy peas. Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Remember, these fish people don't know what good food is? honestly. I hope Cal isn't listening. She's my my friend for the UK. Bonsoir. Hi Silver. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I am going with the donut wrap because I don't want that gross mushy peas pie. Dang, even that's at like 20%, huh? Getting a lot of real stinkers. Alright, we got more pies, chips, peas, and gravy. Yeah, this doesn't look all that much better than the last one. The only improvement is that the mushy peas. Oh, are these mushy peas? Or are they normal peas? Like, mind you, normal peas are still kind of weird to eat with your fries, but if they're normal peas, I think they're a little bit better. Because I like peas normally. I like normal peas. Peas are tasty. But like, I don't know why in the UK they always make them mushy. And then we got a hot dog. The hot dog's right here, Nova. It's a bit hard to tell because they're in the Sphere in Las Vegas. And for those of you guys who don't know about that or maybe aren't in the US, I forgot which company made it. It's like literally a big ball where they put screens on the front and on the inside, and you can watch shows on the inside. So it's like a concert theater kind of thing. You can go to the Sphere. Yes, you can go in the Sphere. That's what the point of like the Sphere being like the emoji head thing was to drive people to go into the theater itself to get tickets and stuff. It's part of the marketing, you see. This. Like here, I'll show you a picture of it. For those of you guys who aren't in the US and don't know what the heck this thing is. Where is it? Here you go. So yeah, this is what the sphere normally looks like. It's like a yellow emoji thing. Or it'll play other videos or advertisements and stuff. So like this thing has an actual theater inside, which is where this hot dog is from. And this is where they actually make their money. Well, from advertising and from people actually going on, getting tickets for shows and stuff on the inside. That's what the Sphere is actually. It's an ad platform and a theater. So the fish get richer? Exactly. I think this is gonna win somehow, so I'm gonna go with this. Dang, I was wrong on that. Okay, we got Italian beef sandwich with peppers, august on the side, and august. So is that just a steak sandwich with a onion? And versus a chicken wings and rice. Just 2 chicken wings just plopped on a cube of rice. With the plastic wrap still on them for some reason. Actually, yeah, that might just be 1 chicken wing because like it bends here and then it's connected to the bit of the arm in the back. I guess that is kind of just 1 wing. This rice looks like dry. It looks really dry. I don't trust that rice. I'm going with the Italian beef sandwich. Nice. We got buffalo chicken over rice. And curry chips and sausages. Are the sausages covered in sugar or salt? Ooh. Yeah, none of these look particularly appealing. Also, where's the rice? Oh, okay. I guess it's fried rice right here. This is the fried rice. Really picked the worst food for today. Never mind. Which one of these would you eat, Nova? Which one would you eat? I'm gonna believe the thing Japan meme is real, and I'm gonna go with the left one. Nice. Have you guys ever seen the thing where it's like thing and the Wojak's face is just like indifferent, and then it's like thing Japan, and he's like he's like just pogging out. That's what I was what I meant by that. Thing Japan. Wow, no way. Oh my god, it's amazing. Food Japan. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Oh my god, they definitely don't have this in the US. No, that's crazy. I gotta move to Japan right now. All right, we got a chicken wrap with chips and ranch sauce. I mean, honestly, that looked pretty decent. Only $6.40. Looks pretty good. And then we got chicken on a stick. I mean, I think both of these look fairly decent. I'm gonna go with the chicken wrap. Nice. All right, we got some jerk chicken with collard greens and rice. And apparently 2 types of rice Got normal rice and then some kind of fried rice. I mean, I guess that looks decent, I think. I wish there was more chicken in there. And then we have a breakfast wrap. 2 sausages, 2 bacon, egg, hash brown, and cheese. I don't like how this cheese isn't melted. I don't like how this cheese isn't melted. This makes you think that this would be a little dry or something. This is very fresh. It does sound yummy, mind you. I would definitely eat this if it were fresh, but I don't know. The fact that the cheese is melted makes me wary. I think I'm gonna go with it though. Nice. All right, down to our final bit for Scrandle. Got chicken burger, and we got fried chicken. All right, what kind of chicken are we gonna go for? I mean, this looks pretty good for a chicken burger. Looks good. Decently sized piece of chicken. Got some mayo on there. See, I think I see pickles. I think I see a pickle, right here. Chicken burger? Don't they mean chicken sandwich? No, God, Nova. I wish we had the discussion on Puns and Pals. And everywhere else in the world, they call chicken sandwiches chicken burgers because this is a burger bun and therefore they're a burger. So true. Okay, you guys were referencing that. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were referencing that or if you were just like, or if you were actually bringing that up. I'm surprised you guys remember that. I'm surprised you guys remember that reference. Hell yeah. Thick tomato sauce slice. Also, yes, that is a giant tomato slice. Jesus. What do we think? Do we believe in the thing Japan meme? I'm gonna go with it. No, the meme was wrong. I should have gone with the chicken burger. All right, 7 out of 10. I'll take it. Let's do some more or less. Yeah, I was totally referencing that. Let's go with that. Okay. Okay, well, Frozen knew the reference, I think, then. I think Frozen knew the reference. But again, regardless, I'm impressed that any of you guys remember that discussion. Perchance. I'm very, very impressed. Alright. What do we have here for more or less? Ow. Which has more Google searches? Halle Berry or Help Me? Google help. Google, please help. Google. I think it's gonna be Halle Berry because people like to search up celebrities. Yep, there you go. Help Me or Killian Mappy? Is that how you pronounce that? It's a... Let's make the counter go up on Google Help Me. Let me just Google Help Me. Help me. I get a thing for the suicide helpline. Yeah, I get like a thing for the suicide helpline. Like here, I'll just This is what you get when you Google Help Me. Help is available. This is for the 9-8 lifeline. Alright. I'm going with the soccer player. Because he's probably a celebrity. Soccer player or Apple? This is a rough one. 3 million's a lot. But lots of people probably Google Apple to buy stuff on their store. I'm gonna go Apple. Yep. Called it. People need to buy Apple products. True, exactly. Alright, Chinese to English. Yeah, no, that's Apple. Minions. Chinese to English for minions. The little minions hay barrels. Okay, that's kinda cute. Yeah, minions easily. There we go, easy peasy. Ed Sheeran or Juice WRLD? I think Juice WRLD? I don't think Ed's made a lot of music. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I am a fool. Tonight do we steal the moon? Juice WRLD or Miley Cyrus? Miley Cyrus, right? Miley Cyrus or Travis Scott? I remember him from the McDonald's meal or whatever. Is he still popular? Gotta be, right? Just barely beats out Miley Cyrus. Travis Scott versus Clean Bandit. I don't know who Clean Bandit are, but I'm gonna assume they ain't being 64 million. Clean Bandit versus Shabuzi. I like it, like his name is very silly. Shabuzi. I'm gonna go with Clean Bandit. Clean Bandit is peak. Is that So-Sover? What kind of music do they make? I haven't heard of them until now. True Nova True. Those are some very interesting names. Shabuzi. Clean Bandit's also like a pretty good name. Electro? Interesting. I'll have to take a listen. I'll have to take a listen to them at some point. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, Silver, but if you want to drop some of their songs in the music channel in the Discord, I might have a listen to them later after stream. There you go. I think that link should still work. I remember I had to get rid of it at one point. I think that one should still work. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll give you another link. Okay, back to more or less. Tangled or Pitch Perfect 2? I never watched any of the Pitch Perfect movies. I'm gonna assume it's Tangled. Nice. Yeah? Yeah?
I'll go bring it right back.
Okay. Chat, CO just stole my wallet. Who knows what Chaos is gonna do?
A wife's duty to steal her husband's wallet.
Alright, what do we got here? X-Men Dark Phoenix? I believe this one sucked, right? I'm going with Pitch Perfect. Okay. Oh my. X-Men Dark Phoenix versus X-Men Last Stand. Ooh. I don't think I've seen either of these two movies. I think Last Stand was good. Okay, we'll go with Last Stand. Okay, okay. Went from a 5 to a 6. Rebecca, John Fontaine. This is definitely looks like an older movie, and if it's an older movie and it's on here, it's probably good. So I'm going with that. Okay, I just remember this. Against the Ice was bad, so we're going with Rebecca. Okay, it wasn't bad. You know, 6.5. Alright, time for prices. Justin Timberlake's half-eaten French toast. Fan freeze-dried after a Z100 ratio breakfast 2000. It's just a freeze-dried, half-eaten thing, slice of toast versus pistachio nut shells. Just the shells, not the actual nuts, just the shells. What are people doing? I don't.
The Olympus Company, Luna, so you're not actually the.
Okay. I'm gonna assume is toast. Oh my god. How many shells are those? How much shells is that? That was crazy close. The Bernie Madoff Ponzi scheme. Total amount defrauded from investors. It's gotta be over $1,000. Like, Jesus, 64 billion. That's crazy. What are people selling? Well, this one it wasn't like sold. It was just how much money he defrauded from investors. Buzz Aldrin's Apollo 11 jacket. I know these are expensive, but they're not $64 billion expensive. Also,
Thank you for the follow, Solakavoy.
Solakavoy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We're just doing some doles. Before I eventually decide what game we're gonna play tonight. Hope you're doing good. Also, hi, Dr. Corgi. Hi. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope you're also having a good Saturday. Buzz Aldrin's Apollo 11 jacket versus the sealed first-gen iPhone. This is a rough one. Can't be over 1 mil for the phone. But it's like a collector's item though. It's like a collector's item, but can it beat 3 mil? I think 1 mil I can imagine, but I don't think it can beat 3 mil. I'm going with Buzz's jacket. Okay. I overestimated that. I overestimated that completely. Not a one of. Yeah, true. That is something worth considering. It's there's a bunch of those probably. There's a bunch of copies of this that are sealed. Most likely that are also being sold. Sealed first-gen iPhone versus Ronald Reagan's blood sample? That's crazy. Vampire blood? True. Oh my god. Why are people selling this? What's going on? Controversial listing. Initially pulled from eBay in 2012. That's crazy. I'm gonna go with the iPhone. Okay, only $3,000 for Vampire Blood, damn. Who's listening to eBay? How did they get it? I guess one of his doctors from them took a sample of his blood for something and then just kind of held on to it or something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. All right. Now for trivia. Wild Tigers left in the world versus career home runs Babe Ruth hit? Which is more? How many years of baseball did Babe Ruth play? He played for at least a decade, right? I think there's less than 1,000 wild tigers. I think I went with tigers. Okay, I was wrong. Way more than 1,000. That's actually really good to hear. Damn, because I know they were endangered at one point, right? Ooh, this is a tough one. Calories in a Big Mac? There could definitely be over 700. Are we including just the burger? Or are we including the fries? Ooh, sorry about the on chat. I'm gonna go with calories in a Big Mac. Oh no. Okay, only 563. Teeth a crocodile grows in its lifetime. I know crocodiles can infinitely regrow their teeth, but would they regrow 500? That's a lot. That's a lot for a lifetime. I'm gonna go with calories in the Big Mac. 3,000? That's crazy. That's crazy. I had no idea. Maybe they fall out on their own? I guess I didn't consider that. Circumference of the moon in miles. It's gotta be over 3,000. I think that's like a... Yeah. Circumference of the moon versus calories in a Starbucks venti white chocolate mocha. Ain't no way that's more than 6,000. Also, 6'7". I'm such a fat fucking chud. Ow. Okay, I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I'll take the stuff thrown on my head for that. But anyway, it's the moon. Oh my god, that has more calories in it than the Big Mac did. That's crazy. I'm kind of glad I don't get Starbucks anymore. I'm kind of glad. There was so much, because when I was in college, I would get caramel macchiatos a bunch with friends, and those things apparently have a bajillion calories in them as well. They're also really bad. They're also super bad for you. All right, we'll do some cuttle. And to cut the shape and cut this in half. I'm gonna say here. Oh, I was super duper off. Damn. Okay, and we'll do today's connections, and then we'll move on to a game. All right. What we got today? We got lucid, witchcraft, impossible, sound, pipe, fever, right, sorry, clear, brace, never, tilde, gigi, no way, carrot, and Valere. Possible, no way, never. Valere? Oh, I'm one off. We need something that's like impossible or can't happen. Is it witchcraft? Clear? Am I actually gonna lose? I'm just trying to do this one. I think I am. Okay, let's back it up a bit. Let's back it up a bit. Let's not throw. And great. What do these have to do with anything? This is a rough one. This is definitely a rough one. Try and possibly never no way and sorry. I'm thinking doing that one as well. But I'm afraid that I'm gonna throw if I tried to do those three again. I don't think there's anything easy we can like knock out. Possible. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let's try. In your dreams. Okay, I kind of see what they were going with there. Okay, I think I get it. I get it, but grr. We unfortunately lost three of our mistakes to that. Lucid, witchcraft, fever. Here. These relate to like dreams or being sick, maybe? No. Okay, what is it? Sensible. Typographical symbols, and you're nominees in the Grammy Awards? Huh? Oh, okay, well I wouldn't have known that one. That bottom one I wouldn't have known anything about. At least we got one? Yeah, we got one. We got one. I'll take those, we'll take those. Alright. Now for us to finally freaking decide what game we're gonna play tonight. I think we'll just play more Mechanicus 2. I think we'll just have to play more Mechanicus 2. So that way we can have a little jammy stream. So we can have another jammy stream again. Alright, chat. Let me set the category to Mechanicus 2. And then I actually just, at this point, I might as well hide the VTuber, because for those of you guys who weren't here the last time we played this game lags. My computer's so hard that my live 2D model also lags. So we're turning the VTuber out of here. And where's my PNG tuber? Right here, let me. Here we go. Okay, now here's my PNG tuber, and then we're gonna make Jammy big. Okay, Jammy, let me bring you here, and then make Jammy big, and then make. Where's your phone? Where'd your phone go, Jammy? Okay, here it is. I'm gonna make Jammy big. We're gonna make his phone big too. There we go, and then I'll like I'll go like eh. I'm like, here we go. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm sitting on Jamie's head. Jamie, I've eaten all funds now. Make his phone the screen. I don't think that would work, Nova. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work particularly well. Well, first let me boot up the game here. Please let me open up OBS. Thank you, thank you. All right, there we go. Okay, let me resume the save here. Let's see. We'll lag my computer to help. Just watch Jamie play Subway Surfers. You just want to watch Jamie play Subway Surfers? That's it. You just want to watch Jamie play Subway Surfers?
From now on, Mechanicus streams are my streams.
I mean, I guess they are, Jamie. I guess they are, because I can't be my live 2D model during these streams. Okay, here, let me make Jamie's phone bigger.
This is my stream now, bitch.
What the? Can't take over my stream, Jamie. What the hell? There you go. Now you now you can watch Subway Surfers. It's actually I think I kept it in like it's the video's original quality, so like it's actually just a fully visible Subway Surfers. It's literally just 5 minutes of some guy playing Subway Surfers, and like high quality and everything. See, Jeremy's actually pretty good at the game, but then you could get stuck at this one part over and over. It's crazy. Okay, let's bring this back down. Okay. So, I've been playing a little bit of this game off stream, so we have been making some effort towards progression. It's better than a 2-second loop? True. This is absolutely better than a 2-second loop. Because the freaking 2-second loop was, it was something I made in a rush. And then thankfully, Boop had Subway Surfers, use the Subway Surfers gameplay for one of the shorts she made for me. And then I asked her like, hey Boop, where'd you get this from? I need some high quality Subway Surfers gameplay. Cause like, it is so hard to just like, find good GIFs of Subway Surfers. All of them are like super duper low quality. I like looked on Google, there's like nothing good, and then Boop just sent me like someone just recorded them of like an hour of them playing Subway Surfers on like a Android emulator, so it's all like high quality and everything. And that's what Jamie uses, just the first 5 minutes though, because then I would use up so much memory having to load in an hour-long video into my stream. But yes, back to Mechanicus. In the time since I last streamed this last week, I have been doing some more story missions and doing some progression. We're slowly working on destroying the Ex Veritas city here. We have to do this mission here to progress the main plot. And then they've also been expanding to this other continent, and I've been sending my my heroes here to help awaken the tombs surrounding the city, so that the Necrons can awake to start attacking it. Which I am going to send Bassus over here. And I don't think I'll send you there. Yeah, so basically, so this is the world map where we are playing as the Necrons. We are an ancient race of robots, and we have awakened from our millions of years of slumber to find disgusting humans infesting our world. So we're awakening our old tomb complexes hidden deep beneath the earth, and are attacking the human settlements here to try and retake our world. And we are going to do one of the story missions here. Also, should I change the video category on YouTube to this game? I probably should. I probably should. Mechanic and this. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, now we can actually get into the game. Sorry about the delays, chat. Jimmy, go kill all the Necrons. What do you mean? We are the Necrons. Jimmy is the Necrons. What the? Okay, so we're gonna be fighting Admech, and then we're gonna be fighting some Necrons there. Which leader do we want to send? We probably want to send someone who has immortals. Immortal. I'll take a Psychomancer here. Also, we can get a heavy destroyer. I don't think I've unlocked this yet, so we'll take you. Give you some hit points and defense, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll go with Akon here. What of our... Ooh. Look, heavy destroyer, yeah. Love me some heavy destroyers. Yeah, these are big robots basically attached to these big floating bodies and stuff. Part of the destroyer cult. So we will send Akon here.
Vargard Nefershah, surely you, devoted to the dynasty's dominion as you are, can see as we do. Only the eradication of organic life can create a galaxy suitable for the Necrons.
We were once biological, Nyarlathotep. My memories of that mortal form may be fragmented and painful, but I have no intention of rejecting them. I despise the invaders for their arrogance in infesting our world and thinking themselves our equals, not for the fact that they still have bodies of flesh.
You will come to understand in due time. For now, I require only your obedience. A group of destroyers has shed much blood in Adeptus Mechanicus territory. They pursued their mortal prey with such honed purpose, they will soon be impossible to recall.
You wish me to lead your destroyers back to our domain?
So what's interesting about the Necrons is they were a bunch of they were basically a race of people who lived under, whose planet lived in orbit of like the star that like spewed radiation at their planet all the time. So their species lived very short and usually cancer-filled horrible lives. And then basically they were given the opportunity by the Catan to turn into Necron, be forged into metal bodies. But the Catan basically tricked the Necrons into doing this and ate their souls up as they got turned into machines. So they still have memories of their lives as flesh and blood creatures before they were turned into robots, but it's like scattered and painful and like fleeting, and so they have various opinions on what they think about other flesh and blood creatures. Like people in the Destroyer cult, like the Necron on the left here, think that all organic life should be destroyed, while others are a bit more indifferent about it.
No,
It's very interesting.
Vargard. You will annihilate the next Skitarii unit in their path, enforcing a pause in their rampage. Seeking fresh means to vent their wrath, they will return to the thickest of the fighting, where I may guide their destructive urges most effectively.
And we are going to increase our recruitment capacity. I think that's all we really need. We don't need any of these other buffs. And then we will bring our heavy destroyer. Bring our psychomancer. Bring both of our immortals. And take the scarab swarm just so we have some melee capacity, and then we'll take a single Necron here. Let's go.
This region is flooded with Skitarii fleeing the destroyers or trying to regroup. We must not waste time exterminating irrelevant pests.
The Skitarii are basically augmented human soldiers, essentially.
I shall observe you in this endeavor, Vargard. Your conduct will determine whether the Destroyer cult has a place for you.
The curse of the destroyer shall find no purchase in me, Nyarlathotep, no matter your opinion.
Have you not already waded through abhorrent rivers of festering life? Try to truly conceive of the Kivroth cleansed of biological filth. You will find the truth.
The Royal Guard has had to access the battlefield rapidly, without being waylaid by the scattered Skitarii units. Nesfer Shah's confident orders saw them awakened and unfettered towards their objective. Guess we'll send them to the ridgeline.
The ridge proved a swift route towards the target area, and the Royal Guard noted several enemy positions as they traversed the high ground. Thus, Nefershah's tactical acumen was demonstrated once more.
Alright. Because of that choice, we get an additional deployment zone where we can start our... We can place our units at the start of the battle. Hopefully games like these aren't too hard to understand for you guys, chat, because sometimes I worry with these kind of strategy games is that it's a little hard to understand exactly what's going on, right? And that maybe it'll drive people away from the stream. Well, I'll try to be sure to keep that in mind, that so you guys can hopefully understand more exactly what's going on and stuff. You here, then Deathmark. Alright, so we have to get our hero, Thekon, over to this zone over here. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to wait a bit. First, we'll... Let's see. So we don't, until we attack each of these units, we don't know their health, and we don't know which turn they're going in. So I'm gonna just start by sending our Scarab Swarm over here. Give you last strike. And then we'll attack you. Okay. A little bit of damage in there. What does our fancy schmancy destroyer do? Oh dang, he can do just 4 to 7 damage. That's crazy. We would love to maybe... move you...
All shall burn.
Definitely want to kill one of these range units, but they're in cover, so we can't see them. How much movement do you guys have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I move here... No, you'd be able to get into melee. Yep. I think that's fine, because you can fly, I believe, right? Oh no, it's in melee, I'm stupid. Okay, well that's the end of my turn, I am a dum-dum.
Punish them.
You up here. We'll do Thunder's Verdict. And then blast you. You obscured. Scarab's gonna die, that's no big deal. I'm gonna teleport you. You up here. Vormortal up here. You do have like an arcing attack, so I'll attack you two. Up there. You here. Okay, all of you guys are about to die. Kill you, then we'll teleport over here. They're bringing in more reinforcements, which I don't think we need. Anyone else? I'll put on a Necron warrior over here, just take shots. Whoa. Move you over here. We'll take an opportunity attack. Well, that's no big deal. Oh, you do AoE. Interesting. Kill this servitor over here. We're just gonna take a shot at you. That's no big deal.
The stars serve.
You can move over here. And then blast you. And then make yourself obscure so you don't get hit at all. I was gonna move over here, blast you. And we don't care if this Necron warrior gets beat up. That's no big deal. He is just a sacrifice unit, so he does not matter. Blast you, because you guys are close. Thankfully, you guys can't hit our immortals. You guys are all... cover... kill you. You know, we are out of here. And this fight's over. Usually these involve me just killing everyone, but this one was a just get your hero to this spot kind of mission. So that's the first fight done.
The Royal Guard had reached the location of the Skitari unit in the path of the destroyers. The enemy were dug in and clearly expected an assault from the Reapers who had claimed so many of their kind.
If the destroyers get here, they will indulge in such a slaughter. They might never submit to our command protocols again. Attacking a prepared foe defies all strategic protocol, but it seems our only option.
Basically, destroyers are just... they have corroded so much that they will just attack the enemy endlessly without thought. They're basically like berserker units, right? So we can't just let them do whatever they want. Let us find Soter.
The invaders' communications network overflowed with the recorded screams of panicking Skitari and the brutal sounds of destroyer weapons.
Hi, Reddy. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far.
Scattered and weak, and soon the humans were fighting at a disadvantage.
Checking out Mechanicus 2, which is a strategy game in the Warhammer 40k universe. It's very, very fun so far. Unfortunately, it makes my VTuber lag, so I have to use my PG tuber for this. Hope you're doing good, ready?
Though they seek to hide from us, there is nowhere on our world a foe can find shelter. Leave none standing.
All right. Jeez. Scarab Swarm there. Definitely want the Psychomancer for this. bring in our heavy destroyer again. So because our vigilance meter got full, a bunch of extra units spawned with them. So we have these 3 infiltrator princeps here. Very annoying units, very annoying.
All shall burn. Wrath made manifest.
Try and zap these guys. Have this immortal move over here. Ow.
Scour the foe.
Will impede you. Then we'll place you here. Okay, I can't do melee with you.
In my sights.
We'll shoot you because we need you dead. Okay, and you just dodge it. Never mind. There's more on the blast you. End your turn there. Okay, they are both focusing down our heavy destroyer. And you cannot move, so you lose your turn. Ouch, this map is rough. Drop down another immortal here. We need to kill these infiltrators. So that way our destroyer can move out of melee. Warhammer for BK. True.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
Thank you, you're dead. And out. Now you're gonna blast the emerald, but that means we can now use you. And is there anywhere we can? I mean, I think you just need to kill this infiltrator. You're dead. Thank God. He can move these emeralds a little bit. That's no big deal. It's no big deal. He can chill out for a bit. You unfortunately cannot do anything ranged, so you can just hang out here. Ah, they are focusing down my Psychomancer, which is very annoying. There goes our Psychomancer. Hemomancer. Back you up. See if we can zap these two servitors. Okay, they're dead. Now there's no more melee units getting in our way.
A million years of hate culminates in one shot.
I can do to get some. Go here. Can hopefully one shot you. Nope. Nope, that's not enough.
A million years of hate culminates in one shot.
I'm gonna. Tachyon arrow you. And then I don't know why I should have moved before that. Oh well. Mortal, you can go up here and kill this last ranger. And then you are also going to go down.
In my sights.
Let me go here and then. There we go. Do a little bit of AoE to these two in the back.
In my sights.
Can I get in a range of you guys? No. Shoot the Skitari Ranger.
Scour the foe.
I think if I go here, can I kill you? Nice, okay. Shoot you. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. His shield's up, so he'll be fine. Our mortal is back up. You can kill you.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
And where we can go, we can shoot you. No, but I can go over here and kill you off.
Fury of the Suns.
Damage you. then you can shoot your Tesla carbine. I think you're just gonna shoot my leader for shield, so that's no big a deal.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
And then I can just bonk you. My staff. Bonk. Alright.
We have scoured this place of the enemy. The destroyers will find nothing to indulge their bloodthirst here.
You claim no sympathy to our goals, Farguard. Yet you are so thorough in exterminating these creatures. My destroyers were led astray by one of their number. A Skulpek cursed with lingering intellect. He has forsaken my command protocols entirely and hunts willfully in defiance of my direct orders.
I trust you will find a means of correcting this situation.
I already have. You are going to eliminate.
Yeah, so she wants us to go kill this dude. We'll give healing to our leader and we'll spend some living metal to resurrect a unit here. These scarabs are useful for like being cannon fodder. That all they're good for.
Reserve units were sent forth to cut off the royal.
Relentless as insects, but nothing beyond our capacity to overcome. We will fight them on our terms this time.
Let's do enhanced protocols.
As Sankotep once ruled, so we shall fight. With determination and wisdom, never to stray from the goal of the dynasty's glory.
Alright. And we have a third battle here. Did I just hear CL say we'll peg you? Oh. What the heck are you doing over there?
Skitari units were aware of the Vargard's presence and were gathering to meet the new threat. Nefershah's force pursued the rogue destroyer across the battlefield, beset by fragmented Skitari attacks.
Push on and close the distance. This renegade has made himself easy to find. But if we are slowed down here, he could vanish into the bedlam of war.
Alright. Some more enemy unit killing.
Punish them!
Thankfully, all of our immortals are still alive and well. We're gonna need these two here. Keep our heavy destroyer here. We get Deathmark. Oh, wait, I should probably actually bring another. Bring a Scarab Swarm here. Okay, can I?
Wrath made manifest.
Attack you. So we know when your guys are gonna go.
In my sights.
Attack you guys. Okay, you're all on like barely any health.
The stars serve.
Kill you with that. And I'll kill you. Send the heavy destroyer over here. Can I? Oh, okay. And then move the death mark over here. Kill you. And I'll send in the scarab swarm to hopefully kill the servitor right here. Okay, nice, nice. Ideally, we don't lose this heavy destroyer.
A million years of hate culminates in one shot.
Our morals can't move until our
Fury of the suns.
hero moves up. Move you up here. Be obscured. I can get a little opportunity attack, but that's no big deal. Kill you, and then we'll self-destruct on you. Okay, so you're dead. You're gonna move up and probably not do too much. So we'll move you up here. And you just one-shot them with a good RNG. Huge. And as for the death mark, go into cover here. Shoot that Skitari Ranger. And then this immortal can go up to here. I think you guys bounce? No, you don't bounce. Try and focus down this alpha so we can kill it next turn. The alphas are more dangerous than the normal Skitari. And I think you just drop in the warrior to help do a little bit of extra DPS.
The stars serve.
Tachyon Lance you. And then we'll blast you. You're dead. We'll have you up over here. We shoot the ranger. Unfortunately, he has some good cover here, this ranger. So we can... Actually, a bunch of our units cannot see him. It's particularly annoying. Even our destroyer can't. So we'll just have the immortals walk back this way. Hopes that they don't get shot at. Okay, targeting the leader. Okay. Move over here. Shoot him with your carbine. And then can our warrior even hit you? No.
The stars serve.
Yeah, hit him. I'll expose you. And it kills him anyway. Huge, huge, huge. Easy peasy. I think this is a mission I played off stream and then I actually died at, because I believe this one has 4 battles in it, and we don't get reinforcements. If these units die, we have like maybe 1 point in the mission where I can pay some money to resurrect one, and that's it. So when they die in this mission, they die. So we have to be very careful about conserving your units.
Submit at once. You are a disgrace even to Ukensep's wretched sword. At least their mad slaughter may serve the throne's purpose. Your kind are truly beyond hope. Would that Sankotep had cast you all out long ago.
Right, so now we gotta fight some Necrons and I guess a couple Skitaria Rangers. Interesting, interesting. We're of course gonna be bringing in our destroyer here. And our 2 immortals. Scarab Swarm, and our Death Rock. Ow. Hey, why are you shooting him? Shoot the Lich Guard.
All shall burn.
If I go here, can I AoE you? No. Kill that flayed one. Slap you. That way you don't get up. And we'll back up this immortal a tad. Wait a second, are they allied with these Necrons? Why would they be allied with these Necrons? Particularly strange. Put you back here. Actually, probably want to kill that flayed one.
A million years of hate culminates in one sheet.
Get you. And there goes the immortal. No. Hi, Rosebuds TV. My name is Puns. I'm a fanboy. Hi, Snowbuds TV. I'm a Snimboy Sneetuber who likes Snorlax games, Snarl Battlers, Snitchel novels, and other Sneesh types of games. Oh, we can have a nice snumpy time together. How you doing, Snows? How you snowing? I'm just playing my Snorehammer games. This is a new Snorehammer game called Mechanicus Snoo. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. We're going all right? Snell, yeah.
A million years of
Snell, yeah.
culminates in bloodshed.
You over sneer, then snill you. Snill this Necron, snore your.
Wrath made manifest. No enemy in my sight shall go
this.
unpunished.
Snill you. Because remember, these enemies are Snecron, just like Snear, so they'll stand back up after a Snooze nerds. So we gotta be snareful, make sure we snake them out. Yeah, these snitch guards are tough.
All shall burn.
Suppose you. You don't. You'll become obscured. You're dead. It's now. Now. Okay, Snail's over. Hell yeah, glad to hear you're doing alright, Rose. Kill that flayed one. You're fine there. One of my immortals is back. And it's gonna be shot at.
The stars serve.
We are going to be backing the fuck up. And making sure that Lich Guard dies. The warrior coming back isn't that big of a deal. Actually, all of these units are perfectly spread out. Well, at least I killed you. Yeah, now the mortals are dead again. Knock out this Necron warrior. And now this destroyer is moving forward. Ow. Please don't kill my hero.
But that does not preclude my joy.
Kill this Kastari Ranger over here. You're back up. You're dead. Kill this warrior. He's moving towards us, but we'll let him take his sweet time. So the reason why we aren't able to summon more units is because a lot of our immortals here have just been basically repairing themselves. And because they're repairing themselves, they're still considered active units and we can't summon any more units. So these guys resurrecting over and over again have basically been actually helping us out here quite a bit. They are giving us additional time to kill these units over here. Will be obscured. Warrior's dead. And we kill this ranger. Big melee units getting close to us, but thankfully he will be dead in a second.
The stars serve.
Kill their corpse. Okay, so now it's just the big enemy back, and now all my units are reanimated.
The suns.
Dang, nice, we did 7 damage to him. That's huge.
The
Good numbers.
stars serve. The
Bacon, you can
stars-
just hang out over here. Just gonna shoot you a bunch. Shoot you a bunch.
All shall burn.
And you're knocked out.
Scour the
And then our leader can give him a little bunk to finish the fight. Bonk.
Your wayward servant is no more, Nyla.
So I see. And the destroyers gather at the crux of battle. The better to reduce festering biology to inert chemistry. We move ever closer to a sterile, perfected galaxy.
Nefershah did not give voice to her thoughts, for the destroyers were anathema to her, dedicated not to the rightful throne, but solely to their philosophy of extinction. Consent, like the other patriarch, would have to eventually fall.
Yeah, because basically the destroyers literally only want to destroy all life in the galaxy. They have no loyalties to any of the Necron dynasties. They basically will hang around if there is stuff to kill. Like many of the Necrons in their millions of years of slumbers, they have some kind of like disease that affects the way they think. Like mental diseases, I suppose, for machines that affects their command protocols and how they think and process stuff. And those of the destroyer cult just want to kill stuff. They're messed up like kind of like the flayed ones, but flayed ones want
Your
to
service
wear
is
flesh and
required
desire
in utmost
flesh.
interest to us both. Jepka's scrabbling through human records has unearthed the existence of a shipborne weapon they call the Exterminatus. It is said to be reserved for annihilating the population of an entire world.
Yep, that's what the humans in Warhammer 40k do whenever they deem a world not worth defending, or that all is lost, or is not worth letting an enemy have. They will just blow it up. They will just shoot a giant weapon that destroys... Well, doesn't destroy the planet, basically fucks it up so bad that like the crust breaks apart and life is basically inhospitable there.
Such a feat is well within the reach of Necron technology. But one would imagine that if the Adeptus Mechanicus possessed this capability, they would have already unleashed it against us.
It could be a weapon that affects only biological entities. Or perhaps the humans are loath to damage a planet they covet. I am sure you are as eager to know the details as I. Scour their networks and archives. If they might use this weapon before our own arsenal fully awakens, we should be forewarned.
I shall assign my finest cryptech to the task, Nylark.
Alright, we'll assign the leader to investigate that. And I will go to the bathroom because I need to pee. And then I will be back and we can do a little bit more of Mechanicus. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game off stream, so I'd like to show more of the game to you guys. Maybe we'll attack the human city here. I haven't done any of these missions yet. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads. I'll see you guys in a few minutes and we'll get right back to the game. So get up, stretch, get a drink of water, or grab a snack if you need. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. I'm back. Ad should be over any second now. Holy, I didn't really hear this because I have like headphones on, but like my computer is like chugging. It's like fans are maxed out. It's actually getting hot in the room. I don't know why this game is so laggy. Like, I'm running this game on the lowest settings. It's on the lowest settings right now because it was lagging OBS earlier and the last time we attempted to stream it. And even on the lowest setting, it's making my PC chug. I do not know why. Assignment. Lincoln Tomb Complex, yeah, well said. One of our leaders over there. Let's get some more awakening here. Get some other upgrades. I guess we just increase the living metal. We get a mission by permission by 5. More upgrades. It's always good. We should probably assign one of our lords to this. Another task. Eminence. Send that to you. You're good at your AoEs. Large City Assault. Keth, you're not really good at a whole lot of stuff, are you, on the Keth? A resurrection orb, but we've kind of just put you on mission duty. How we on the Keth? We'll do the book. You keep that again. And then we'll send Amukath on this mission here to attack the city itself.
Confronted the human hordes on battlefields across Kivroth. The infestation persisted. The Adeptus Mechanicus were fed by a crude, sprawling industrial base which leached at Kivroth's resources.
Critic, what opportunities do your studies reveal?
Alas, honored Valgard, the humans employ little logic in their organization. It is baffling how they maintain an army at all.
I require insight, not a litany of your ignorance.
Of course, great Valgard. I have identified a particular manufacturing nest which supplies primitive munitions to a swathe of the Skitari lines. Its loss will strangle their capacity for sustained combat, but our legions might surely drive them back in hapless disarray.
The Royal Guard is ideally placed to sever this link in the human chain. Dispatch them in...
Alright, I guess we'll just take all of these upgrades because we're going to be fighting at high vigilance no matter what, basically. You destroyer, warriors, immortals, wraiths, and then, of course, a bunch of fleet ones. Actually, let us Go back to ammo camp. Made sure all of our units are upgraded. Okay, you're all upgraded. Okay. Yep. Boop. And we are bringing in everybody. Let's go, chat. Gonna attack this big old forge city. I don't know what these missions look like. I haven't done these before, so apparently this is gonna be a little tough though. We shall see, we shall see. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them. That is... Holy crap, look at them all. That is... a lot of units.
I am the blade.
Right, so I think the ideal way to fight these guys, and holy shit, there's a lot of guys, would be to actually kind of hang back and pick them off. This flayed one in front here to kind of like bait them.
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach.
I'm gonna move the flayed one up here. And I can't attack these guys. Okay, well you can just wait there.
Seeking the foe.
I don't think we got a bunch of AoE in this army. Move you down here. Yeah, we want to bait them all down to us. Move the Wraith up here. Can you... Yes, there we go. Yeah, we have a little ability here that does some AoE. It jumps from unit to unit, so we'll do that. The Wraith has a chance to dodge, so he's actually pretty perfect for like taking shots here. But the Necron warrior up here. I think they're kind of just boxing themselves in. Move the Immortal up here. And you, of course, cannot hit any of these guys. Can you hit them? No, you can't.
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach.
I'm gonna move you up to here. Oh no, you're not in range. Oh well. Ouch, ouch.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
Snap you guys. Move up here. We'll shoot you. And then we'll wraith form out of there. You unfortunately might take a bunch of damage though. Okay, no, I ran too far forward with you, huh?
Scythe them down!
You want to move up here. This immortal up here. So we want to make use of these immortals with the Tesla guns because they are our only easy source of AoE. And then just to slowly wither them down. We don't have a... Not with the warriors. I guess we just move you up a bit. Right, doing a good job taking shots. And then I think the flayed one might be able to actually kill this guy. Alright, and the wraith is down. Okay, the infiltrator's dead. You can actually, we can turn. Yeah, they're just gonna kill its remains. Which thankfully means we can put down an additional unit. Which we very much want and need. Zap you. Zap you. Nice, got another ranger. I can shoot the warrior, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, the Zap. That's right, I forgot these electro priests are a thing. We have this basically insta-kill move here with this tachyon arrow. Can't be dodge, it cannot be... And it bypasses defense and armor, so we want to use it to kill something important. I guess we can actually just use it to tachyon lance this electro priest. And you're just gonna die next turn. Then we'll move you up here to melee. Flash at you. And then you here. Of course you dodged, and maybe I could just want to focus you down. Oh. That's actually not good. We do not want those emeralds to die. They're our only source of AoE. There goes one. You're gonna die no matter what. Christ, they have so many moves.
Scythe them down!
I'm gonna move you up here. I'm gonna do Tesla wave because we need AoE, as much AoE as we can. We're gonna save here just in case, because I don't want to have to redo that whole fight. We're gonna launch you. The safe thing to do would be for her to do this dashing attack back here. But we're gonna do this, and he dodges. Oh, he's again. And he dodges again. Cool. Okay, well. Zap you. We need as much AoE as we can get. Immortal, you are going to... You can walk over here. Ow. Right, I forgot about this guitar there. We'll kill you, and then warrior, please kill this guy. Thank you. I'll try to have this Canoptic Wraith over here. I think I actually kind of need to send into the fight here. Yeah, I think we have to. Kill this ranger. Blast you. Good job dodging that wraith. Yeah, that wraith just needs to go in there and tank as many shots as it can. Then we sent in a flayed one here. And I, oh, okay, and now my leader's reviving. That's cool. I think we send in the destroyer over here. And of course, it dodged. Right, you're gonna go over here, see if you can kill this Skitari and guard Alpha. Yeah, you're dead. Skitari's about to go. Flash at you. Oh, and you died from the fire. Okay. Okay, we are going to load this save. So something I've learned, especially on the hard difficulties of this game, is that you have to be very, very careful with your melee Necron leaders, I've noticed. Because in a lot of these scenarios, as you saw, the enemy range units will focus them down, which is particularly annoying. So I'm not gonna save scum it, but I think you just need to run away, unfortunately. I should have just done the arc there. Oh well. Shoot you. Wraith form over here. And then we kill this Vanguard. Actually have some bad luck with the Wraith. Pop down a flayed one here. And I think we just need to put down another Necron warrior. Because like we're losing a lot of our range units. We are soon going to be running out of all of our range units. There goes the Wraith.
Let me give rein to our hatred. Seeking the foe.
Right, you're dead. Ow.
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach.
You over here, I guess. Yeah, there goes the other warrior. Okay, Jesus Christ, the Stalker just immediately kills our biggest melee guy.
Bring me the foe.
Can I hit you? I can. Okay, well, we have a Praetorian. And we have another flayed one we can drop. We are unfortunately running out of units.
Scythe them down.
This will kill these guys. This will kill you, and then we can move here so we're mostly safe. This isn't over, chat. We're gonna force them to move up into melee, which we are going to do via this. Zap only you. Kill you. Kill you. And then end your turn. The stalker's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. You're dead. Thank God. You're irradiated. Flash you. And my leader's down. Somehow I don't, she saw that. I don't know how. Shoot you. Put down a flayed one over here, and then our last group of flayed ones. Oh, and he died from burning again. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm. All right. Let's load the save again. Yeah. So basically, if any of our units who are downed are burning or are radiated, they take 1 damage at the start of their turn, which means they die. They die even when they're downed. So we have to be very, very careful about what we do. Because apparently this fire is just permanently on the ground now. Somehow. Do we try being bold again? Just try and kill these guys? I don't know. Jeez, the arcs and the electric priests are crazy. See if I move over here. Can I kill you? Do you also die? Okay, no, you don't die. You don't die. That's huge. Okay, okay. Hold. This is actually going really good. Have a wraith go over here. Wraith form over here. And we'll kill you. Guess we can warrior go here and then kill this vanguard. Oh man, that wraith is gonna get focused down. That is particularly annoying. But at least now one of our units survives, and that's what's very important. To put down. I'm gonna make a save here again because I want. So, because this so far things have been going pretty well. Things have gone the best in this run so far. Victorian and the flayed one over here. Ow. Okay, and thankfully
Let me give rein to our hatred.
You're gonna take a hit. Do you have damage, bonus damage? You could die. You could die from the servitor, so I think we actually...
Let me give rein to our hatred.
Kill you. Can't move, that's right, okay. Well.
I obey.
And then we are moving you way back here. But you are safe and sound. I'm gonna launch over here to the Skitari Ranger. Okay, you did minimum damage. And you, yeah, okay. Dodged, and... Okay, this one hit. Oh, I don't know why you moved there. I think you could have moved into another spot, but oh well. Oh, I should have taken these players and these flayed ones and both attacked the Skitari. I'm stupid. Let's see here. Move the immortal over here. Kill you. Okay, good. Please do not focus down my leader. That would be really cool if you didn't do that. Please don't kill the immortal. Here and then please kill this guy. Oh, thank God. Okay. Waste your turn killing him. That's a-okay. Waste time killing that flayed one. That's also fine.
I am the blade.
And do this. And then this, please kill. Thank you, thank you. And then run back here behind these crates. Okay, we have destroyer here, a flayed one, and a Necron warrior. I think this will be okay. Move you up here. Can I kill you with this? No. Okay, that was a waste.
I am the blade.
You attacked twice, you killed him, even though he has a little, like, death ward, basically. Warrior, do you have any shots? No, you don't. So you can move here behind your melee buddies. Let's move back here where you're in cover, and then take a shot at you. Okay, now they got the shot from warrior. That's annoying.
I am the wrath.
I think this should be fine. Yep, we'll get both of you. I think that's fine.
Scythe them down.
Kill you. Move up to melee with you. You're dead. Can't get into melee with you, so I guess this will be fine here. Blade one. Over here, I guess, and then zap you. Can you reach? No, you cannot. I think the flame, yeah, the flame one's blocking you. Warrior, can you get a shot? No, you cannot. Oh, are you gonna knock him down? Oh no. Okay, the immortal's back up. Oh, what do you mean that doesn't? Oh my god. Okay, well, we have to build the save again. Oh my god. I am. Okay, basically, what this game is telling me is never, ever, ever send your melee Necron heroes into combat. At least on the harder difficulties like I am playing on now. This is what I am learning from this. I am learning I need to treat my melee heroes gently like they are hummingbirds.
I obey.
I think we do. I think we do this. Then I'm gonna attack and. Okay, never mind.
I obey.
I'm just reloading the save. I'm just reloading the save. I'm just reloading the save. I remembered. That wasn't even an RNG thing. I forgot that he was exposed, so that guy would have done maximum damage and thus killed him. I thought he was gonna do like 2 or 3 and then he would have survived. Okay, what was it? Flayed one here. There's Praetorian here, right? Yep, the infiltrator does this thing. He does slightly more damage, but that's not the biggest deal. Let's break down this way.
Scythe them down.
We're gonna slash you.
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach.
Slash you, you'll die. Whenever you move next. Uh-oh, I think I'm counted dead here.
King the foe.
Gonna fly over here. Oh, I didn't know that it would do an opportunity attack. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Go here. Zap you. Die. You're gonna die in a second here.
I am the wrath.
Go over here. Fight at you. Okay, nice to save one survive somehow. dodge that. Of course she did. Praetorian just going to tank for a second. That's fine. Oh no, you're gonna kill my leader, aren't you? You're gonna kill my leader. Yeah, you're gonna kill my leader. Okay, no, for some reason you're gonna kill the flayed one. Not the decision I would have made.
Which is the ultimate weapon. But a blade to the throat is a close second.
Ekron Warrior, you can just do this. And then blast you. And then I think we save here. Ah. Just name it Ah.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
Amukanth needs to spend another turn hanging out. We can kill this Qatari Vanguard. Okay, you're dead. And then we can melee attack you. You might die next turn. Forgot about you being irradiated. Need the Rust Stalker. Oh, remember, Dominion level 8, so you always attack twice. That's huge. Move over here. Nope, you rolled low. Yep, we rolled low. We rolled low. The destroyer here. We unfortunately need to send in a blade one. And of course you dodged, but whatever, you keep these guys distracted. Okay, Jesus Christ, I don't know why you do so much damage, but this Necron warrior needs to run up this way. So that way, you do not kill my leader. Shoot the Rust Stalker. Okay, it blew up. Huge, huge. Shoot the Electro Priest. You're still alive. Fanatical Devotion. That's okay. And you shot the Destroyer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. You just shoot this flare again. Good, good, good. Warrior, you move up. Can I shoot your cover? No. For some reason I cannot shoot your cover. Very weird, but whatever. Drop another flayed one. Okay, our Lear's back up. Okay, we're fine. Chat, we win. We've won the battle. We just need our Lear to stand back up again so they don't immediately die. They're in cover, so we cannot hit them, unfortunately. So we just have to move up this way slowly with our range units till we can see them through cover. What? What do you mean he did 5 damage? Why did he do 5 damage? Okay. Okay, man. Whatever, man. Well, we were just a few turns behind, so it's no big deal. We just have to not have our hero not do anything ever. You know, what happened to We did What happened to our other save? Didn't we just make a save? Okay, well, whatever. We can play to that point again. That's fine. We just have to retrace our steps once again. Okay. Chat.
Scythe them down.
Chat, I'm sorry, this battle's been taking so long, holy. This fight was not supposed to be this hard. Okay. Wraith, you do the same thing again. Have you fly up over here.
Bad.
Blade 1, you attack the Vanguard. Okay, the Wraith dodge. That's actually huge. It's actually really, really huge.
Bring me the foe.
Player, kill the Vanguard.
Blades bad.
We're going to move you over here, and then swipe at you, so you are all safe. And actually move you back one over here. We're gonna move you over here. Going to zap the both of ya. Kill you, and then you're gonna die next turn. You dodge that, that's fine. The Wraith somehow survived. Write this down, that's okay. You for some reason killed the flayed one. I don't know why you killed the flayed one, but it works out for me just fine. You're dead. Okay, I think this is a good spot to save again. Okay, the save is there. Go back. Are we level 8 yet? No, we're not.
Seeking the foe.
Kill you. And then move you back here. Move the warrior up here. Zap you. And then this flayed one can move up here. You can attack electric priest twice so they die. And then we'll zap the rust stalker here. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. You guys can waste your time killing the Praetorian. A-okay with me. Uh-oh. Praetorian is dead, but that's no big deal. And then the destroyer over here.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
I really can't hit this Skitarii Vanguard because I'm right there. We do this. Zap you both. I move back into melee with you, and then I... Gotcha. Kill you. And then we send in the flayed one into melee. They'll probably focus you down. And that is fine. Our destroyer's in melee. That's all we need. And we got this, chat. We did it. We finally did this freaking mission. Oh my god. That took so long. Pop down another flayed one.
I obey.
Not that we need it since we have the destroyer here. And they are all dead. And we can do another jump here. Okay. Finally we did it. We did it, chat. Thank God. Whew. Success, Forge City Assault. Oh my god. Okay, right. So I have learned from this chat, I mean, this engagement chat, that we can never ever use melee heroes in these hard missions ever again, and I can only use the ranged ones because holy, if they are not safe and safe behind range, they will just die. They will just be focused down and they will just die. This is a learning experience, chat.
As the human forge pit burned, the ripples of its loss were felt on the front lines almost immediately. Guns fell silent, fuel tanks ran empty, and the legions of Kivrov were in the ascendant.
That's a different voice line than the text on screen. It is done, Lex Arcanus. The tomb has been scoured of Necrons. I think this is the wrong dialogue. I think this is probably the dialogue for the Mechanicus, but...
The enemy has revealed another of its many weaknesses. It relies on ceaseless, unthinking production to supply its crude war machinery. With even a momentary interruption, their strength drains away.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of programming error here where like the text is assigned to person 1 and person 2, but the text was assigned incorrectly, but the dialogue and the portraits are like the voices are.
Now persist only at your sufferance.
We shall not be complacent, Cryptek. The humans are frantic and careless. They will already have begun erecting new dens of blunt industry. Find me more targets.
I have collated and analyzed all available information regarding the human weapon on Vargard. Though the computational systems of the Adeptus Mechanicus were bizarre in their crudity, I have succeeded in my task.
Good. Report your findings to myself and the Nyarlathotep.
And let us hope, not least for your sake, that the tidings are to our benefit.
The Exterminatus is not a singular weapon, but an ill-defined array of planetary bombardments. Moreover, commanding such a sanction is reserved for the highest human authorities. The Adeptus Mechanicus on Kivrov have no such mandate, much less possession of suitable ordnance.
So the humans have the means to scour a planet of life, but keep it locked behind an arcane web of laws and obligations, where it might as well not exist. A pathetic failing, and one reminiscent of the least effective pharaons of our own kind.
All power comes with obligation, Nyarlathotep. If even these borderline sapients can grasp that concept, you should as well.
I can see beyond the current war, Vargard. Ours is a greater calling than simply changing the names on a star map. In time, you will see these dynastic codes for the shackles they are.
Alright. Guess this has done their intelligence.
I have examined the coordinates you brought me. They refer to a location in a forested region that lies outside any current spheres of battle.
The Eupatridae have made no effort to secure this area. Then they are ignorant of its importance.
So it would seem. Regrettably, I am in much the same position. I have been unable to divine what might lie there. The only possible element of note is the non-human craft shot down by your efforts. Its trajectory traced a path toward this region.
Non-human craft.
Coincidental,
That's right.
perhaps. Or the newcomers, whoever they were, had an interest in this location too. I must discover what Sankotep wanted me to find there. Keep this location a secret, Cryptek. The Eupatridae cannot know of this.
Of course, Vargard.
Alright. Now what what do we do now? Need to awaken the tomb complexes again? Why? Is there a reason to do that? So they went dormant again after the attack, or did they attack us again? We'll upgrade you. Yeah, you could use the extra defense, definitely. Okay, so basically, Fekon and Heki are gonna be my main Necrons, I think, for actually fighting stuff as far as that goes. Because it seems like there is, like, no... It's just so hard to, like... not to like use them otherwise, right? Because our melee, we have 3 melee heroes and we have 2 ranged heroes, but we don't, like, our melee heroes I feel like are just so freaking weak. It just seems so freaking weak. Probably picking you next. +1 max damage. So I think our Obasis, we're just gonna send you on various tasks. Then Omniketh there. Assassinate Skitari Commander. Wait, a high value tech priest target. Only give us command per car. I'll take that. I'll take that. We'll send Fekon out to deal with you.
The human invaders relied upon their ruling tech priests, who possessed a rudimentary and superstitious understanding of various sciences. Without such specialists, the Skitari hordes would surely be left impotent and directionless. Thus, Deathmarks and Canoptic spies sought out these tech priests across the battle zones of Kivroth, as Nefershah's royal guard took on the task of eliminating such valuable targets.
Grid Tech, attend upon me. A tech priest target's location has been confirmed. They are animals to us, but by human standards, they are considered masters of their science.
Then this creature's elimination would be a most expedient measure on Fargard.
Our legions are too unwieldy to pursue such specific targets. The Royal Guard must be dispatched to engage and destroy them. See that...
Alright, let's go again. I don't think we actually need any of these stratagems. I think we'll just go in with our units. Bring in the spider swarm, not that we particularly need them. Alright, let's go. Let's kill a tech priest, everybody. Okay, damn, they're just one straight battle. Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it's Captrix from the first game. Hell yeah.
All shall burn.
Oh, there's a few people behind us.
Scour the foe.
Go, we shoot you. You are just about to attack us, huh? You aggressive strike. I think they're probably gonna go after you.
All shall burn.
Okay, now I kill you with this. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Dominion. Oh well. You over here.
Optimized.
Use milk. Home. Hi, second lucky. I got no milk to squeeze. Ow. Kill these infiltrators that are right next to us. Here. Okay, we did minimum damage. Not very good, but oh well. You have to just end your turn there. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. Can I... Heal you? Nope, you did minimum damage again. That's cool. Okay, you back here.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
And why do you get multiple turns? That's crazy. I think my leader's about to die right here.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
If the death mark teleported away. Okay, apparently you can just move and attack multiple times. Well, probably move over here. Get a bunch of attacks in. Then, of course, you dodge it. And somehow she dodged that again. Oh my god. I do not think we are equipped for this fight. Dodge, improve dodge, yeah, 30% chance to dodge. Jesus. Stealth, oh my god.
Ready.
Oh, and of course, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I think we need to. I think we're gonna lose this fight. Unfortunately, we are just not well prepared for this. I think we just gotta focus her down, right? Well, if we can get a good shot on her with the heavy destroyer, never mind.
Modus Venator.
Restart mission. Yeah, we'll restart the mission, I guess. Can I really not go to the... Not go to the main menu? I have to... Like, I have to do this assassination right now? Like, I can't just go back to the main menu? That's a little annoying. That's really dumb. I can't just go back. I mean, I can't go back to the mission select screen. I can go back to the main menu, but I can't go back to, like, the mission select. Because I would really like to go back to the main menu to go back and Figure out exactly what went wrong here.
Wrath made manifest. Scour the foe.
Right, zap her. End the turn. You know where I can go to get a just line of sight on her? No.
All shall burn.
Oh, no, it's not what I wanted to do. No, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. So I can move up here. Let's see. Take a little bit of damage. This time I'm gonna try and just focus her down, but I don't think we can do that. No matter what we do. And of course you did minimum damage.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Basically, she's gonna... Okay. Now the death marks have a shot.
Scour the foe.
Not waiting for her to do another turn. God, low rolls again. Just getting some real bad RNG here at the start.
In my sights. A million years punish them.
Ow, ow. God. It's really... Okay, well. Move here, then be obscured.
Call the hunt.
Okay, she can see me. I don't know how. Ow. And there goes the death mark.
Wrath made manifest.
Move over here. You can't attack of opportunity. Okay, wait. I don't know why you're hurting your own guy there.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
Is it possible if I can get a melee attack in on you? Nope, she dodged it. Okay.
Ready.
Can you maybe get a shot off on her? Unfortunately, all of our units are down, so we can't summon any more next turn. They are not killing them at all. And her leader's down. She's probably gonna get killed here in a second, anyways. Or you just sit there. Oh, and there's reinforcements. Ooh. Okay, you just heard your own your own leader there. Okay. Interesting decision. If we're able to get one of these scarab swarms to blow her up, we might just be able to do this.
Optimized.
Okay, I can get into melee here. Okay. Oh, we can kill her here? Oh, we were so close. We're so close, chat. She's literally at 2 hit points. Oh man. We were close. We were so freaking close. What? Okay. Can I? Where will the autosave bring me to? Will the autosave bring me back to the map? Because like the issue I'm having here, chat, is that basically there's no say. I can't just go back to the world map and be like, okay, let's try another mission. The game is like, no, you are locked in. You need to do this. Okay, no, for some reason it was like not like that. I'm gonna put this immortal up here so you can tank some hits. Oh, we already used the destroyer. So we loaded an earlier save, but maybe we can scavenge this if we just like salvage this somehow. If we just can do a little attack of opportunity, it's no big deal. Yeah, send the immortals up here. Space them out. Okay. Yeah, she's focusing down my leader. And she dodged that. Okay, I think we're dead here. We need to just I really don't want to have to do this, chat. I might have to just reload this save here again because I can't go back to the map. I want to go back to the map and change the equipment on my leader so it's something that's more actually useful, but we can't. So I have to load this freaking save and do that battle again. I like this game a bunch. This game is really, really fun, but it has a bunch of very silly oversights. Like, it really feels like I should be able to just go back to the world map. But no, we need to do this battle again because for some reason, we cannot.
Knowledge is the ultimate weapon, but a blade to the throat is a close second.
You go so we can go here. Flash here. I'll back up a bit. Ow. Oh, that also hit the flayed one. I did not know that would happen. Oh well, it's fine. We load. Alright, Praetorian dies. That is no big deal. We send in this flayed one up here. Oh, okay. We run you up. And the warrior up. Then we get a good roll on this. Okay, we killed them. Send in the flayed one. I don't know why I put you in the irradiated pool. That was probably very stupid of me. Move you up. Tap you both. Can I melee attack you through here? Okay, no, I cannot. Right, my leader's back up. We win. here. And of course, you cannot get into melee.
Seeking the foe.
Oh no, I'm blocking Destroyer. The Warrior.
I obey.
Wait, we both. Okay, we killed one of them, finally. Or it can stay there. We win.
Scythe them down.
And we'll do a little bit of this. We'll do a little. Gotcha. Okie dokie, now we're finally back to the main menu. Again, I like the combat of this game. I think the combat of this game is great, but oh my god, does it have some very weird little what's the word? I literally said this earlier, but I forgot what the word was. Dumb shit. Yep, we saw this. Yep, we saw this.
Okay.
What the? Okay, we're finally back here. We're finally back at the main menu, and I'm going to save. Okay, we're at the main menu here. Let's do a different mission this time. Okay, we're going to send out. What do we have set up? I'll pass this over here. Omnicath to here. Yeah. What? What are you estimation me for? My girlfriend's silly, everybody. Alright. Okay, you're assigned to where you were supposed to go. Let's do a different mission. We have been going for a little bit, but I would like to actually do another mission. Let's assassinate a Skitari commander. So let's go to our awakening. Grab this. Grab this. We'll do a Heki this time. And I'll send you to eliminate the Skitari commander.
The fighting on the front lines has become static and entrenched. How can my legions prevail when I have no opportunity to refine the proper tactics? Every time new combat protocols are issued, these wretches have already settled on some senseless new scheme. So my advantage is lost.
You think it
Oh, Inky.
discourteous of the enemy not to let your strategies succeed?
A sardonic nature does not become a servant of the Eupatridae. Furthermore, this is your responsibility. The bunker you seized from the Skitarii has been recaptured, and the commander now occupying it is one of the prime offenders. The creature recalibrates the Skitarii tactical instructions almost.
That hardly
No,
seems
Inky.
sufficient reason to consider me responsible.
Your judgment does not concern me, Vargard. You will correct the situation regardless. Remove this Skitarii leader and render its followers unable to confound my protocols.
Dominion level and recruitment. Mortals, immortal, death marks, wraiths, and add in some scarabs. Let's go.
We have reached the enemy commander's last known location, but it moves frequently, always inspecting the fortifications or consulting its officers. We must find it before it learns we are coming.
Vargard is well versed in hunting down Dynasty's prey and ready for Vargard to track down Commander Admiral Guile. Take captives.
Skitarii troopers possessed compartmentalized knowledge and altered pain receptors, rendering them unsuitable for basic interrogation. However, information extracted from their cranial augmentations revealed enough of troop movements to deduce the targets.
Nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. We start with at domain level 2, which is actually huge.
The Skitarii commander was embedded in a section of crude trenchworks deep within the human lines. Shah ordered the Royal Guard to advance through these ragged ditches, driving all defenders before them.
Right. We definitely want our Zappy Immortals. Let's also send out the Wraith. I think all we need is the Immortals, honestly. I don't think we need much else. So send you here. We can Wraith form over here. And we'll try and kill this Alpha by doing Hungry Void. Oh, did I not upgrade these guys? Oh well, I think this still kills the Alpha. Wraith form over here. Vicious Claws you.
By the dynasty.
Are you the Tesla Immortal? You are the Tesla Immortal. Want to send you over here. So we can do some AoE to you guys.
dominance over all.
We'll zap you.
All is ready.
See if we can kill the servitor over there. Nice.
Observing the fields.
Shot at you. Alright, we're on fire a little bit, but that's no big deal. No big deal at all.
By the dynasty.
Kill you.
My will be done.
Oh, I didn't see that ranger. Oh well. Reform you. Try and see if we can kill you. Okay, nice. You're dead.
My will be done.
You unfortunately won't die, but that's okay. The biggest deal. Oh, okay, that works too. Just walk into my walk into melee. Sure, no complaints here. Move you on back. And we move you on back. Start blasting the servitors. All they have left, a bunch of these melee units, we can just pick them off one by one. And send in a leader to do a little bit of bonk. Bonk. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also, my game is lagging again. Okay, I'm no longer lagging. Huge. This is why I'm in the PNG tube, everyone, instead of using my live 2D model, because the game just lags me sometimes. Again, aside from these few hiccups, I'm really enjoying the game so far. I've been liking the story a bunch. I've been liking the I've been liking the combat so far. There's just a few little things here and there that I feel like weird oversights and the performance issues that's like dragging it down.
Invaders' places of superstitious worship. The Adeptus Mechanicus venerated a being known as the Omnisire. Likely some ancestor spirit or elemental force, as is typical of less enlightened.
The defenders are emerging to meet us. An unsound tactical choice, befitting such belligerent creatures. Let us demonstrate their
The defenders were true fanatics of the humans' cult. who had invited unfettered energies to course through their altered bodies in crude imitation of a plasmonster's craft. They chanted prayers to their primitive god as they rushed to meet the royal guard.
Lunatic zealots, defending an altar to their laughable faith. Hecamede may ponder their peculiar tactics once they are all dead.
Yeah. Alright, a bunch of these zealots. Nothing a few immortals cannot fix. Send in the death mark as well.
All is ready.
Send you in. Do the Hungry Void, so we do some extra damage.
I command as I am commanded.
Hey, you're dead. Yeah, we need to spread on out. Okay, you're blown up. Separate a little bit here. Yeah, they also have some AoE of their own. Send you in. And then we'll have you suicide bomb yourselves so that way you're dead. Yeah, that death mark's definitely gonna take some damage. Shit.
By the disc.
Heal up the wraith. I guess just stun you. Buffered melee damage here. Kill you.
Observing the field.
And you, we can breathe form over here.
A million warriors.
Then you can just kill this Electro Priest.
By the disc.
Yeah, you're... Gonna do some damage, that's no big deal. The Electro Priests aren't actually that dangerous. I originally thought they were pretty dangerous when I first started playing, but They are not that big of a deal. Okay, so I think I'm coming on another complaint. The difficulty of these missions are all over the place.
Fanatics fought
Up
with
and
such
down.
a shimmering fury, blind to self-preservation. These invaders continue to plumb ever darker depths of ignorance. It is
Oh, I don't know why it cut off.
Their true quality. The Vanguard's force would need to enter the lowly shrine itself, unknowing what further primitive madness they might find inside.
Let's dig deeper into the shrine. I guess we might as well have them do death from above, because there's not going to be no battle.
Of the doom scythe raked at the shrine, gouging deep into its reinforced structure. Waves of energized matter likewise swept over the royal guard, but the damage they endured was well worth the terror inflicted.
Oh, we lost a little bit damage.
The royal guard swiftly reached the center of the shrine, where the Skitari leader tended to an altar in prayer, his superstitious observations interrupted by the assault. Yet, he did not immediately rise, even as the royal guard surrounded him.
Your kind are a truly perverse species. No civilized being would accept death so readily.
Ooh. Gonna talk to us?
No matter how you think you have honored your primitive deity, your victories are only fleeting. Our world is barely waking, its mind sharpening. We waited an age of the galaxy to reclaim our domain. We are patient.
Passage of time would prove you wrong, Xeno, so it will not take long. After all, I do not accept death. In fact, I fully intend to survive. Okay, so there is an extra fight. Okay, okay. Ah. Huh. We'll save here.
Obedience over all.
Goes Skitari Marshal. How much health do you have? The Kinetic Wraiths are gonna go in there and tank anyways. Okay, we might actually be able to kill you. Your turn. Thankfully go last, so we can do this. And then self-destruct into you. Got him. Okay. We killed the boss, now we have to kill all the other units. Which probably wasn't the... I was hoping this would end after we just kill, big units. I'll heal you. Bonk you. Yeah, you have fanatical devotion on ya. Good dodge, Wraith. Good dodge. The Immortal over here. Get some arcing damage going. Oh. Take you out. Can we maybe kill that ranger? We might be able to. No, no luck. Okay, well those two will attack. Ow. Ow. And our Technomancer. Please don't hit Hideki. Oh, okay. Thankfully he gets back up again. I forgot about that. Thank God, that's actually really helpful. Or maybe he just won't get to go again. Ouch. Can I get a turn, please? Let me, are we debating level 5? No, you were... What? Reduces reanimation protocol cooldown by 1. It's still 3. What? I'm very confused. I am very, very confused. I am quite confused. Is this a bug or like very, very I don't know. Alright, there goes the Wraith. Right, it seems we finally get a turn. And he dies. Okay, let's restart the skirmish here. I don't think it was worth focusing down the Skitari leader, unfortunately. I think it was definitely smarter for us to pick and choose our targets and just try and move down the whole army. Okay, this is actually really, really good because we can deal with all of these Skitari right at the start. Right here.
Obedience over all.
And then, do this. I'm just gonna Hungry Void. Attack you. End the turn there. Kill you. I think you're fine to sit over there. We'll move you back here. And did that just one-shot our scarabs? Jesus. We'll move you up here. Regen you. We're going to stun. I can't stun you. Okay, well, we can do this, I guess. Bunch of defense. Then we can attack this vanguard here. Pop down an immortal, I guess. Ow.
I command.
Dead. Let's bring you on back. And then we kill you. Fly over here. The defense town. Oh well. Do vicious claws. Oh, I thought that goes through shield. Oh, okay. Oh well. Okay, we'll get the hungry void on you. Wait. Didn't you do the... I'm confused. Okay, that's Katari's down. Be back over here. Okay, you just killed a bunch of your guys. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Immortal here. Put you to fanatical devotion, so then you die your next turn. I guess we'll just attack the priest for now.
In command.
I don't think I have any other melee attacks, so I guess we'll buff your damage. Oh, you have like some kind of AoE gun. Very dangerous, very dangerous. Can we... End your turn. I think we're just gonna keep it safe and just work on dealing with these electro priests. Then you're dead. Anywhere we can go to get a shot off of you? So I guess we'll just keep attacking this Electro Priest. Okay, you have Fanatical Devotion. You're gonna die next turn. Restore your health, and then we'll blast you. You're dead. We'll leave you there so you waste your turn. Can't hit you, but I guess we'll do this, I guess. See if you can kill this Qatari Ranger. Nice. Over here. Some damage to you. And then, okay, we're good. This fight's basically over. Go over here. Can I kill you? Yes. And then we stun you. And we heal up the scarabs, I guess. Alright, we'll have Beater Mandibles try and kill you. And you're good. You're dead.
Enemy war leader was slain, and its ichor stained the altar of its indifferent god.
Let's go.
Its swift death gives the lie to its delusions. This rabble could never rise to our levels of intellect, no matter how long they might persevere. Time is our ally. The Necrons will prevail.
Time is not your only ally, Neferjar. These primitives keep faith with a distant and shackled god. And the traitors who command you worship only selfish ambition. But you have a true god at your side, woken from the stars. Place your trust in me, and we shall surpass them all.
Trust. Trust is the bond of a rightful master and a loyal servant. You understand nothing of trust, God Shard. Only control. And so long as you are held within your prison, that control remains with me.
Haha. So what that is, Chad, is a Catan, or a shard of the Catan, which is basically the gods of the Necrons who betrayed them and turned them into robots, essentially. And then after they were turned into robots, the Necrons turned on them, and then because of how powerful the Catan were, they were able to rip them into little shards and scatter them into several shards, so they can never be as fully powerful again because they are just that tough. They can't. Even the Necrons weren't able to properly kill them.
Just the functionary. The war for Kivroth proceeds with glacial slowness. The invader mocks us with its continued presence on our world. Only the enlightened application of superior Necron wisdom breaks this deadlock.
I stand ready to do what the court requires of me, Grand Vizier.
Of course. And I have already developed plans to utilize your obedient service. As Sankotep's ill-conceived assault demonstrated, we do not have sufficient understanding of Ex Veritas, the principal human settlement. Fortunately, I have developed a form of specialized scarab.
Did we destroy it already?
A scarab, the lowest form of construct.
And one I have transformed into a perfect weapon. These scarabs will spread through Ex Veritas, relaying all I need to build a complete map of the human lair. To avoid detection, they must begin from the city's lowest point. I would have your royal guard release these scarabs at my chosen location.
If it be the will of the court, Grand Vizier, I shall dispatch the most suitable units from my royal guard to see it done.
It is indeed the court's will. More importantly, it is mine.
We'll send on the Cath over on this task. Why are we plumbing the depths of Ex Veritas if we already destroyed it? Like, I thought we killed it, did we not? Warhammer lore is so interesting. It fills me with the same intrigue I had for Star Wars and stuff when I was a kid. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I think Warhammer has such like a it is such a series that people love and adore very, very much, because even someone like me who has never touched the tabletop at all can really very much appreciate the lore and the aesthetics and the designs of the characters in the world and enjoy the games for the fun that they are, right? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game, Otter. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far, although yeah, I guess it's Sunday. I've kind of been playing this game for like 5 hours now. I'm having a lot of fun with Mechanicus too. I still don't think I'm at a point where I can like properly compare it to the first, but I've been having a lot of fun with it, that's for sure. Oh, they're trying to make a forge temple over here? Interesting. Do we want to do one more thing before we end stream? We have been playing for a hot minute. Let's see, is there another quick mission we can get done? I don't think we have the time for another Forge City assault. But he's been good, thank you. I've never played Mechanicus, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, so this is a sequel to a game that was released in 2018. And it was a tactics game, kind of like XCOM, or where you're playing as the Adeptus Mechanicus, and you are just basically trying to stop the Necrons from awakening on a world. And in the sequel here, you now have the option to play as the Necrons or Adeptus Mechanicus. And I've been having so much fun playing as the Necrons because I think they are one of my favorite factions in Warhammer 40k. I love their aesthetics. I love the lore behind them. I love how weird their technology is. They're always so fun to play as. And that's what I've just been doing for a little bit, doing their campaign. Yeah, you see there's a little war map here of the planet. We have various territories and we have various missions available for us. Let's see. I know you were very, very hard last time we tried to fight you. X mark destroy. I've got a chronomancer. Yeah, I'll get a chronomancer. I think this might. I don't know anything about Necron besides that they're a super strong faction. I think. I don't know if 40k is just about the Imperium. And that's the cool thing about 40k is every single faction has all this deep and cool lore that you could just spend so much time deep diving into, right? Okay, we can't get this stuff here. Thunder. We'll upgrade, get those, so you can now get some extra Dominion. Probably have an awakening thing we can do. Move to clarity? Ooh. It's an interesting one. Okay, let me check something real quick. That was like one of the few franchises where generally as wide as an ocean, as deep as an ocean. Like you just have endless ocean, endless cool stories. Exactly, like endless cool stories. Like there's endless cool games too, because like almost for pretty much every single genre, you have like a Warhammer 40k game. Like you have for third-person shooters, you have Space Marine 2. You have for tactics games, you have this. You have for like 4X games, you have Total War. You also have a Galactic. What was the name of the freaking 4X game? Galactus? I think it was Galactus. But yeah, there's just so much. Okay, so if I like. Guess I'll just increase our skirmish capacity by 1. That seems like just a generally good upgrade. We'll do some territory reclamation. Take our immortals and our death marks. Actually, no, let's go back and mess with your over here, because you actually don't have a lot of melee units. So let's remove this. Vengeful stars, and then we'll do scare about and give you a little bit of healing would be nice, an extra defense. Oh, you're getting more range, so maybe we don't need this on you. Yeah, we'll just put this on you. And then we'll do some territory reclamation. So this is just like a quick little territory capturing mission. I figured I'd do at least one more mission before we wrapped up stream for today. Okay, apparently it's multiple battles, so it's gonna be a bit longer than I expected. But that's okay. I've just been having so much fun playing this. I'll probably play a bit more of this off stream. I don't know if this is like I don't think I'm gonna play this more on stream after this, because unfortunately this game has some lag problems. It has some performance problems, and if you look on the Steam page, you'll see people complaining about the same thing. And unfortunately, it's to the point that like I can't like even use my VTuber model for this, because it's just so so laggy, right? Try the Psychomancer. Ow.
A million years of hate culminates in one ship.
Let's have our do that. No, you're both on fire. I think you die at the end of your turn. Yep, you're dead.
In my sights.
Two vengeful stars on you. Okay, you did minimum damage. Not what I was hoping for. Some damage on you. I forgot Rolls had melee attacks.
Punish them. The stars serve.
Then maybe get you. Okay. Ooh. Oh, stun you. Impede you. Okay, you're attacking the immortal, that's no
Punish
big
them.
deal.
The stars serve.
So you... I can't... Can I target you from anywhere? Nope. Okay. Well, you can just hang out over here.
To kill is my duty, but that does not preclude my enjoying it.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's gonna go first. Okay, well we can... Guarantee you die. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Well, that's unfortunate. At least they have this little kind of game, I guess, it doesn't get in the way of the gameplay very bad, I hope. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad. It's just mainly annoying as a streamer, right? Because I can't, like, use my live 2D model that I normally use. And that's why Jambi's so big, and I'm sitting on Jambi's head. But yeah, it's not the biggest deal. You, I am going to right over here. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like if I was playing like a first-person shooter or something, then like, yeah, this would be annoying. But technically, since I'm not, it's not that big of a deal, right?
All shall burn.
Right, that's one fight down. Yeah, exactly. Kill. Generate a unit. A rail guard came across that hemispherical depression in the ground and with traces of unusual radiation, suggestive of weapon impact. Wreckage lying around the crater confirmed the weapon hit something, whether it's a target or otherwise. Set the snare.
As the scarabs scurried for hiding places, one entered an area of intense radiation. Its self-destruct triggered unexpectedly, covering the Royal Guard in radioactive dust.
A pitiful show of inattention and foolhardiness. This mishap shall not prevent the Royal Guard from succeeding in their mission. If it does, the consequences will be unpleasant.
Uh-oh, we're irradiated. That's annoying. Well, I'll be a little rough, but we only have one fight left, so hopefully that shouldn't be too bad. They get a bunch of free reinforcement, and oh, they're infiltrators. Oh, that's so annoying. And it's just all infiltrators. Jeez.
The stars serve.
Immortal here. Arab here. Do something like this. And of course he goes first. I was hoping to kill this guy before he moved and did any damage, but of course he went first. Out of all the ones that could have gone first, of course it had to be this one. I'm gonna get an opportunity attack, but that's not that big of a deal.
All shall burn.
Expose you. And then blast that. Go up to you. What does the energize buff do again? Let me see. Energize. Ooh, that's huge. Ouch. That's not the best place to teleport time, I think. I'm gonna have you move over here. Hi, Civi. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good... Oh, it's Sunday now. Sunday so far. Use Vengeful Stars on you just so we know where you're gonna go. The Immortal is gonna have to waste its turn there. Gonna blow you up. Do some AoE damage to you guys. Oh, you're gonna take a load of damage, not the worst deal in the world. Like our Locust has plenty of armor. And then we're going to see if we can snipe you. We should be able to. Okay. You over here. Kill you.
Wrath made manifest.
One shot you. We can't do much. Hack you. Nice.
Scour the foe.
Did we kill you? Yes. Lovely.
Wrath made manifest.
Move your defense. And then we can bonk you. Attack you. Destruct. We bomb. And then we can just bzz. Okay, or he can dodge. And then we can wow. Let's go. More territory reclaimed from the humans. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Alright, chat. I think this is a pretty good place to stop our stream for tonight. As I mentioned earlier on the stream, next week I will be on a little family vacation. So there will be no streams next week, unfortunately. But the week after that, I'll be coming back nice and refreshed after my break. And we'll be back to stream as usual.
They scurry like insects to respond to your...
Only one battle is won.
Yeah, this is the same dialogue last time we claimed territory.
Elements of the Royal Guard with protocols suited to infiltration had traveled beneath the human city, facing both the Skitari defenders and the malformed semi-organic automata that labored in the city's lower reaches. They could not remain long, but Jedka cared not for their valiant struggle, concerned only with the outcome of his scheme. Excellent. The Scarab's transmissions glimmer from every shadow. Like a web of knowledge, they knit their information pathways around the works of the...
Is our task accomplished to your satisfaction, Grand Vizier?
You may return to the court, Farguard. I shall be unavailable for the time being. The human city shifts and grows with unseemly haste. I cannot waste a moment.
That tinkerer treats you as his underling, and Kivroth as his personal laboratory.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this cutscene first. Alright, and...
The Pharaon. You bear his legacy. A rightful authority that far outstrips any treasonous cryptech. Truly, he must suffer to see this usurper behaving like a Pharaon himself.
I can bear such suffering as long as needed.
Jelka thinks he has every eventuality planned for. You may seem beneath his notice, but he is surely prepared to eliminate you the moment you become a threat. Be not afraid. Nothing can prepare that traitor for the power of a deity, and that is what you hold, ready to serve at your command.
And will that deity remain under my command? No more than I will remain under Jepka's. The Grand Vizier will fall, God Shard, but I will not have to call on your power to see it done.
Okay, as I was saying, chat, this is where we'll be ending stream for tonight. I'm going to be on vacation for the next week. Thank you all once again for stopping by and hanging out with me, and I can't wait to have some more fun streams with you guys once I get back. Let's see. Thank you, Slovakoi, for the follow. Thank you. Was there anything else? No, there wasn't anything else. Bye, have fun on your break. Thank you, Frozen. It'll be fun. I'm going to Hershey Park. It's and a few other places in Pennsylvania. It'll be really, really fun. I still need to get around to playing freaking Planet Coaster on stream. I'm a really big theme park nerd. I've told you guys this a few times on stream, but I've never gotten the chance to like express it in like a game before. Also, holy crap, I didn't see your 20 stream streak, Sevi. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let me see. Who are we going to raid tonight? Who am I going to send you guys off to? Let me see.
What if I'm playing?
I see BT is live. Is there anyone actually playing this game? Is there anyone that's actually playing this game we can raid? Hey, I'll just send you over to... I'll send you over to my friend Koithorn. Go send him my love and support. He is a pretty chill dude and me girl with a lovely voice. My bad. Go send her my love and support. And I will see you guys next week. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 And... Oh, wait, I have to wait a few seconds for the vid to go. Any second now? Any second now? And there we go. Bye-bye, everyone.